Either to the map.
We are in the world of Domestica.
Oh, Jesus. Here we go.
Oh, I suddenly went blind. Oh,
Oh. I love it.
No, one sec. I'm not getting music on my... Oh, there we go. There's the music. I lost the music.
Hold on, let's see what the music is. Homeward Bound theme.
Homeward bound. Homeward bound. Homeward pound.
this is
Making
the
my way
dumbest.
downtown.
Walking back.
Okay, guys. I know the map and the music's already memed out, but let me get the opening done. So,
sorry.
as you guys appear in the world of Domestica, a land full of sentient creatures, of lizards, cats, rodents, horses, amphibians, and of course, everyone's favorite, doggos. You guys are doggos from the land of Barkadon, home of the king of the Doggo Kingdom, ruled by Queen Oiler, the Basset Hound Queen of the land. For the last few centuries, there had been relative peace in the world, but of late, the land of Kitland, your kitty cat neighbors, had a recent upheaval and military coup done by the evil Führer known as Adolf Hitler, who has created the Fuzzy Party and is determined to show the master race of cats everywhere and to become his military conquest of the world. The left ear of Rodentopia has been conquered, and the Doggo Empire is starting to worry that that Kitland and the Fuzzies will eventually invade the land of Barkadon. This story, though, does not begin with such grand adventure, but rather begins off in a small tavern in the city of St. Berna. Here, a group of adventurers are gathered to go assist on a mission given to them to go and help with a dig site that has been recently uncovered of the ancient technology of the gods. As we begin our journey, we begin with the 5 Doggos wandering into a tavern. Who would like to go be the first to enter the tavern? Actually, we'll just start this at the top. Andy, we'll start with you since you're front at the top. We'll make this simple.
Alright, sounds good. As a little, very small pug begins to saunter into the tavern, dressed in all blacks and with a orange and brown scarf placed around his neck, and a lightning bolt scar along his...
Oh, fuck you!
And a lightning bolt scar on top of his head. As he walks in, he's going to wave towards the tavern and say, does anybody have butter? Is it butterbeer? I think it's butterbeer. Yeah. And take a seat at the far end of the tavern, towards the front counter, and take out a small book from his bag and begins reading this.
As Harry Pugler enters the room, followed by D-Rab, your character.
Oh, I didn't. 1.5. No, 2 feet tall. Fuck me. Siberian Husky walks up in chainmail. Just God. Walks up in chainmail and is very composed and looking around, is sniffing the air, seems new to the place, and goes up to the bar for some chocolate.
Yes, he goes over for the poisoner's kit.
Do you have some chocolate?
You see a small dachshund at the other side of the bar looking after you with a blue bow tie and kind of like a black vest with a red shirt goes, "What the hell's wrong with you, mister? You want to die or something?"
I'm sorry, sir, but I do have to agree. You might as well just said, "Can I get some poison?"
Yeah, give me your strongest stuff.
You know what?
Yeah.
Harry Potter will just toss over his butterbeer. Try this. This is much better anyway.
I drink it like
It's kind of caramelish. It's kind of like a caramelish, really warm, almost kind of frothy, fuzzy drink. Kind of like root beer, except it's a lot more caramelish.
okay.
Okay. After that moment, another doggo walks in. Cam.
Alright, so next up, y'all see a, 60-kilo Saint Bernard trot in with the unnatural grace of, a horse.
You say 60 kilo?
Yes.
Oh,
Big
sir.
boy. Big boy. He walks in unnaturally graceful for a dog his size. Tail wagging, playing the drum that's strapped on his lower back. As he makes his way and stops past every single patron in the bar. Making small talk, asking them how their day is, wishing them well, before eventually moving on to the bar where everybody else sits.
Okay. As you sit down, next up is Michael.
You see, so entering the bar, wearing a helmet of sorts, you see what looks to be a Alaskan Maltese. His eyes completely hidden in shadow, with a long sword strapped to his back and a blue scarf covering his upper body. He walks in, says nothing to anyone, takes a seat at the bar and just says, "I will have a water."
Bro, the second you fucking sit down, the Saint Bernard just starts talking your ear off.
This dog pays him no mind and just continues staring forth into the void.
That does not deter him.
Alright.
Finally, Zaku.
So, actually, yeah, Heath, can I ask for a passive perception because I am fucking tiny?
That's a fair point. Everybody, what's everybody's passive perception?
Not great.
13.
13,
11.
11.
16.
Let me just roll a general here. Oh my god.
So nobody notices Zaku's. Nobody notices this.
Well, no one notices this yet. However, through the door is a tiny pitter-patter, the little scurryings of a tiny potato. That is a tiny teacup terrier in some earthen-colored robes and the teeniest little stick that is wrapped behind its back, a little staff.
Right.
And what's strange is that, oh, hi. Can you give me 1 second? Sorry, hi. What's strange is that this dog, instead of walking beeline for the tavern, the bartender, he scurries around in between tables, goes along the corners, weaves and bobs between the other paws, and then eventually, looking around for the friendliest face you can see, which probably is a big boy there. Big boy, I don't know if you'd be able to feel these literally fucking tiny nubs of paws.
Oh, absolutely not. Not with the amount of fur I have.
Just pat, 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 realizes that he doesn't notice, tries tugging a bit on your hair, very politely.
Wait, can you roll a dex save as my tail just sweeps and almost takes you out?
Yes!
Oof.
Oh,
So
no.
you see this So as you like, "Ooh, what's that?" Your tail swings and you're as you look over to see this dog like turtled on its back.
They like a double roll
I
and then
finally
on the
noticed
back.
at this point, as I've just obliterated you, and I like pop down. And I'm like, oh, sorry, friend.
Oh mon dieu. Excusez-moi, because it does a little
I
like.
help pick you up and absolutely get slobber all over you. You are like drenched. Real sorry about that. I hope I didn't hurt you.
Just does a whole, full body sweep wipe over over self, as the tiny doggo answers, just is alright. It's just it's a lot of slobber. If you do not mind, could you just put me on the table here?
Well, of course. And he'll pick you up. He'll pick you up and get more slobber on you as he picks you up with his mouth.
He's just like, wait, no.
Way too late. You already asked. He picks you up and he jumps up onto the stool, really gracefully, like absurdly gracefully for someone his size. And I will put you covered in slobber on the bar.
I just at first the tiny doggo
You look like you look like you dived into a pool.
I look like I dived into a pool. I just slime ASMR. After noticing, at first showing, he's impressed through his eyes, but as soon after horrified, being slobbered twice over, and just looks like a really wet fur ball that is slowly dripping on the table.
The tail is going at 100 kilometers an hour. Like the drum, it sounds like a war drum. A war drum at 100 times the speed is going on. There is a fucking good rhythm.
My character just looks over, looks at your character, and just says, "I was not aware that rats were allowed to be served here."
How did you know?
Rat? Where?
I am not a rat. I am a chien, a dog. I am just very small. That is all. It looks over to the bartender.
You're a rat.
Good idea.
Just turns his face forward.
Surprisingly enough, doesn't look bothered by the comment per se, but rather the tone of it.
My dog leans right over close to Michael's. Don't be like that, friend. And he leans right on you, slobber all down the side of your neck.
Before you get to that point, my dog will just scoot over and it says, "Slobber on me, and there will be consequences to pay. I am not here for your rabble."
Oh, don't need to be like that. We're all friends here.
If it makes you feel better.
Down my butter beer like there's nobody's business.
So is it
pay for that.
So as the five of you are now at the bar looking about, all of a sudden the lights in the tavern start to go dim. And you start hearing music start being played out. From out behind these red curtains on the stage, you see this female dog in kind of like a Jessica Rabbit red dress step out, and music starts playing. As you see two other dogs start set up behind her, and they all begin into a musical song. And I will finally show you the tavern map.
Zako, is that yours?
It's mine!
Why?
As you guys all to the left there are sitting down at the tavernette enjoying your drinks.
I want to say the drum starts beating in time with the music. It slows down and matches the tempo.
As you guys are sitting at the bar looking about, you can gather that, given the occupation, chances are you are all summoned here for the same thing. But as you guys are sitting down for your drink, you see two characters walking through this door. First, you see this giant sheepdog, all fuzzy and thing, walking forward. Kind of this dopey look on his face. Walking up, and behind him you see this tiny, much smaller dog coming behind him, very much to be a Scottish Terrier. And I will blow up everybody's tokens for fun. There's H. Pugler.
Just ignore the watermark. Just
Yeah,
ignore it.
there's our Doggo. There's our tiny boy from Zombie.
You put some real effort into that.
There's our Saint Bernard. And
That is a
finally,
huge boy.
our Seb. And for fun, this is your guys' bartender.
Oh my god, look at how handsome.
Got bow tie and everything.
But as you walk in, you do see this giant sheep dog walk in. I'll blow him up as he just wanders in. Got this big dopey look. Doesn't quite sure where he's going. He looks a little half blind and kind of bumps into chairs here and there. And behind him, you see this other dog walking behind him. The Scottish Terrier. He goes, "Ah, blast it, Outcliffe! Watch where you're going!" As you see this guy walking behind him.
Would it be okay for Harry Pugler to cast Mage Hand and try to brush some of the hair out of his eyes from a distance?
Ooh, and before you do, though, you just hear the big dog turn over to the other, goes, "Sorry, Dr. Jones, didn't mean to get in any trouble. Bloody hell, we're here for business. Now get your fuzzy button gear and let's get over there and see if these adventurers have shown up." And you walk over, they look over as you cast your mage hand to kind of push Cliff's fur out of his face, and just hear Cliff go, "Wow! Never seen the world so clear before."
I understand, mate. It's I get all these ears flapping in my eyes all the time. It's very annoying. I have to learn how to, and I'm usually carrying stuff, so I need the mage hand to get the ears out of the way.
Wow! As Cliff wanders over towards you, H-Pug, and just sits down and goes, "That's amazing!" and just kind of like puts his paw on top of your head, which, given the fact you're a tiny dog and he's a large dog, just kind of covers you.
Just crushes him. It's like, oof. No.
Cliff, I've told you a million times to be more careful, you blasted idiotic moron! Just get off him! He's like, "Oh, sorry, Dr. Jones." Wait a minute.
Wait, who's Dr. Jones?
I be Dr. Jones, the great and famed archaeologist and a digger of the lands. Wait a minute.
I've been studying you for a long time, actually. It's one of our curriculums. We've been studying in ancient dog histories. Back in Dogwarts.
Don't say, lad. That's amazing. Is it? Wait a minute here.
Randy.
What was that?
God
Was that
damn you.
You guys want to know what house I'm in? I'm in Hufflepuff.
Thank
Got
you.
so many great puns, and we've only just begun.
They will only rise and continue. Oh no.
Oh, wait.
Great,
Yes!
very evil looking character.
As you look over, as he goes, "Oh, you must all be the adventurers that I was looking for, by the looks of you all, at least. See, we got a wizard and a... Oh, it looks here like we got the doggo, steeled up doggo. Oh, you're a big laddie, aren't you there?" As he walks up to you, JJ.
Yup,
Oh no,
I am.
be careful!
Oh, aren't you just the wee littlest thing?
I may be small, but I can fight, I promise.
Well, I suppose we'll take your word on it. In any case, let's all grab a table and we'll discuss your business propositions.
I will grab Monterey. I'll put him on my head.
Oh, merci. And just kinda, on top of your head does the tiny dog shake to just let off all of the saliva that had been drenched in.
By the way, I hope...
Order another butter beer for Mr. Pugger, because I drank all of his. For
Oh,
him.
thank you. I appreciate it.
By the way, I really
I'll
hope you
look
guys
the table.
notice what the doggos are eating from.
Yeah. I did not even notice.
I was so distracted by the fact that it's the same four dogs, same two dogs.
Well, that's just the commoner dog token, man.
It's just one guy that cloned himself multiple times. It's just one of our professors.
It's Shadow Clone Sid.
Aku, move your token on top of mine. You're still on my head. You're still on my head.
It's a way to artificially look like the tavern's a lot busier than it actually is.
Goodness, Muffin.
Hello, Muffin.
She's yipping. She yipping the distance.
So as you guys join the table, Dr. Jones sits up on top of the table, looks over at each of you. Ah, there, so you're all here ready for the business. Now, let me get the download going. Since you're all sent over from the guilds and such, let me ask, what are you all aware of the situation you're in? You know anything what's going on, or do I have to begin from scratch?
Stare at him blankly.
My dog will just, Seth will just say, we're searching for artifacts from the times past, no?
Yeah, a bit like that, honestly.
It might be best if we get everybody up to speed. I know what I'm doing here, but...
Okay, well, we'll begin at the beginning then. So, here's how things stand. A few days ago, me and my crew were digging out in the new artifact area, just on the land of Kitland, on our border. Well, in any case, while we were digging down there, our group got further and further down. Well, Cliff and his boys digging up the area, though, all of a sudden, apparently heard a horrific sound coming from the depths of the cave, and bolted away in fear, leaving everyone behind. We are hiring the lot of you to go investigate what these sounds are and take care of the issue so we can get back to digging up the artifacts before Kitland and the Fuzzies can get over there.
Kitland and the Fuzzies right here. Really? Damn, that is...
Fuzzies.
The Fuzzies. Yeah, the Fuzzies. The Kitlands and the Fuzzies.
My character just growls a little bit.
Monterey also looks pretty concerned and just holding in anger but staying composed.
Pugger is going to scratch his scar a little bit in nervousness.
Jesus Christ, you'll have some kind of horrible past with Kitland. I love it.
This is gonna be fucking personal, alright?
No kidding.
In any case, though, we're all looking for some serious sorts of going-ons, and we're worried that whatever's down there might be dangerous. I think, honestly, that the diggers are just being a bunch of sissy nunsy boys. Oh, come on, Dr. Jones. It was really scary down there. Oh, yeah, I'm sure you weigh like a 200 pounds there, you big bloody furball. What in the world could be down there that's so terrifying?
You would be surprised.
I don't know. It sounded like the wail of 1,000 banshees.
No.
Oh, I'm sure.
So put my money down right now, out of character. I bet you it's a vacuum cleaner.
In any case, though, what are you all looking for here? So, that's the deal. This job, of course, will pay very well. We intend to pay you each a grand total of 300 gold apiece, with 100 gold up front.
We appreciate it. I need to pick up a few supplies before we're heading out tonight.
Oh, that's part of the reason the gold's for, is to make sure you have everything ready. Fetters will probably have everything you need.
Sounds good. Thank you.
And exactly how long will this mission go on for?
And it's a bit of a journey. First off, we have to head over to the town of Huckleberry.
Huckleberry.
Hey, it's a little border town near right by the area where the dig site is, and then from there it's about a day's journey to the actual site. As I said, it's right on the border, and we'll have to be very careful not to be sighted out, and it could be a bit of a dangerous journey. Apparently there's been bandits sighted around the area.
What kind of bandits are we talking?
Oh, the doggo kind, if you're wondering. The bad
Generous.
boyos.
Those- The bad dogs will meet my blade should we find them.
So are they just called the bad boys? Just curious.
It's
I'm
bad.
sure they're perfect.
They are now.
Aye, well, you have to be careful about them, and obviously we'll have to be careful of other sorts of things, but for the most part, we should be able to get down there in check time. A few days at the most, hopefully.
Alright, well, as this group seems capable, I think we can do it.
Well,
Ask.
thank you. I think you look capable too.
Oh, merci. Just like the not exactly like kneading like cats do, but just kind of very carefully through the fur, very long fur, and then kind of fixes himself up just a bit more as there's like leftover saliva still like drying off of him.
Heath,
Oh
just
yeah,
quick
very hard to
question.
get out.
Dogs do not have dark vision, correct?
They
Just
do
wanna make
not.
sure. Shit, okay. That's a good thing I picked up the light spell then.
Yeah, doggos do not have dark vision.
Oh
Well,
no!
You don't have dark vision.
Anyways, as Dr. Jones looks over at each of you, goes, any case there, if you're ready to go into the city and look about what you need, you can get yourselves going and meet me back here in, let's say, 2 hours.
Very well.
Very well. The gold.
Aye, he hands each 100 gold, which are in the shape of dog bones.
Excellent.
Takes up like half his bag, the size of his body.
Actually, just see Cliff kind of go in there with his nose in the bag and bring one each out at a time. Clink, clink, clink. You notice
If you, I could help you if you want, and I will once again cast Mage Hand to sink a hand into the pouch and just take out a giant pile of it once instead.
Oh, yes, you each get your 100 gold. I hope that's enough for everybody's pay. Of course it is, Cliff. Now, let me get going here. They got lots to do.
We shall keep in touch, sir.
I will stand up and start like trotting out with.
Do you need to get anything? We should stick together. Oh, I never gave you my name.
My name's JJ, by the way.
Oh,
Nice to
GG!
meet you.
It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Monterey Jacques. And some people call it just Monty. Either or.
Monty. That's a good name. I like that name. I
Oh,
think we're
merci.
going to be good friends, Monty.
Well, I appreciate the ride. I mean, I am
As like
very
we're
capable.
already like leaving the bar for no reason.
And then Monty is like half like trying to talk to him very politely, but also like looking at the others like, oh no, wait, we're supposed to stick together.
I met a python named Monty once.
Oh yes,
Monty
Monty, I've heard of him.
Hey,
Don't blame me, blame my dad. He gave me his sense of humor.
I mean, I heard that he lost his arms and legs, but he called it merely a flesh wound, and so that is how the snakes were formed.
Yeah, but it's no matter. It's no matter.
we get to like the outside of the bar, and then I stop because I realize I have no idea where to go.
Actually, wait, do I? No, never mind. No, actually, yeah, Heath, what I know, because I am a guild merchant, would I know where the shops are specifically?
I mean, this isn't one of the towns near where you're from, but you guys would be able to identify the place pretty quickly. It's not hard to find. You literally ask any dog on the street, they could tell you where Fetcher's is.
I'm just stopping because my character AJ is like, I don't know what I need to do. I don't know what to do. Where go?
Where go? Monty is on top of JJ, like as they're by the door, seeing how the others have still yet to follow, just like kind of like boing, boing, boing. The hell are you coming?
Yes. As we're leaving,
Oh, did you hear that?
We have another friend.
Seth will, oh, sorry.
Oh, like, Monty looks at JJ, just like whispering to himself, just like, was that towards me?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, all of these, well, shall be our friends soon, as they will be traveling with us.
That's so many friends.
It is a lot of friends.
Oh my god.
We have to get their names as well.
The drum is going fucking ballistic.
There's a
My-
wind behind.
My-
Also, continue, Michael.
Seth will just go over to the husky and just be like, "You've been quiet."
It's more of the chocolate milk they tried, or mock chocolate. Mocklet.
Marklet!
Sounds disgusting.
Yes. Sips more.
I think this bloke is trying to kill himself.
Same.
No, he is simply trying to build an immunity.
I sure. That's
A nod towards Seth.
I have no
I am
many.
cursed with eternal life.
I nod and just say, "Yes, it is a common practice for those who, shall we say, partake in dangerous exploits and make enemies."
well. To be honest, I never really been on an adventure like this. I just graduated. To only a year ago.
Keep your head down, stay behind me. I'm sure everything will be fine.
Well, hopefully.
We get going and follow the big one and the little one.
Yes, let's-
JJ has moved out of the doorway, so he's in the street now, and you can see him from the door, just looking back and forth.
yeah, follow me. As Seth just walks out the door.
So, as you
Follow,
guys,
and I'm like, thank you. Thank you, waiter, for the kind drink as I leave.
no worries, chum. So as you guys exit into the streets, you enter the big city.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
This fucking music.
No!
Oh
I thought
god,
we
dang
were
it!
done!
The fight will never stop.
PTSD, Heath.
As you
What
enter
the fuck is this?
as you enter the
This was from Duralic. This he uses in Duralic.
As you guys enter the busy streets of the city, doggos everywhere, just congested, walking about, saying hi, sniffing each other's butts, and moving forward. You find your way direction towards what looks to be, you ask a quick question. You heard about the local shop that sells basically all generally good items called Fetchers. As you head towards the town, making your way by, you find a signpost of Fetchers, where you see like this neon sign that kind of blink, blink, blink from a dog sitting. Looks like to be a potion being thrown in the distance. Blinks to another, the dog running after the potion, and then the dog bringing the potion back with the potion in its mouth. It just recycles that image. But
Funny thing is that's how you're supposed to mix elixirs.
I'll just say, as we're walking, as Seth is leading us down the street, I'm like zigzagging across the street and like saying hi to every dog we walk past.
oddly enough, every dog says hi back.
I have so many friends.
Occasionally, when JJ starts to veer off a little too far from the group, he'll pull a Ratatouille and just kind of like tug on the top hairs.
And it
of
will
his head, just like,
absolutely
"Oh."
work.
It's like JJ this way. When you and he looks for a second and his tiny paw is like, oh my god, that actually worked, and just continues doing that. He's like, oh, he's driving a car.
So, as you see this Monty just kind of like steering JJ like a giant Gundam robot on top of his head, just like moving him back and forth.
Getting the robot Monty.
You bump into Harry. He's like, "Hey, watch it! I'm trying to No.
Oh, sorry.
It's
I
already bad enough being this short.
well, I mean, would you like? I wonder if you'd be able to. GG, would you be able to carry one more person? If that is alright.
I don't see why not.
And I'll pick up Harry Tiger. But
That's not offense you.
We small people have to stay together.
But he doesn't say anything. He's like, that's not what I meant. But
As you watch
well-
Harry as these two tiny dogs are on top of JJ's head.
wait, did he just like toss me up into the air and I just landed on top of his head?
Yeah, probably.
Boink.
I cast Feather Fall to kill himself. Sorry, Feather Paw. Apologies.
Feather paw.
Gotta keep the puns up.
Youth. As I crunch more of my milk chocolate.
Seth
Monty
is
is
realizing.
looking like Monty's looking over in like just slight horror.
Seth is realizing he is the only adult here.
To be
I'm not
fair,
adults, I know what you're talking about. I'm just small.
to be fair, Zaku, where you're from, chocolate wouldn't be that uncommon. You just weren't ever allowed to eat it.
Yeah, I've been told that it would not be good for me, and I thought that, oh, it's just like kids aren't allowed to have this, and then, realizing, oh no. Oh no.
My Seth just goes, "Come on, we're almost there.
Where are we going?
The fetchers."
We are going to the shops to
Very
see
well.
if we need anything on the way. I know, Monsieur Pager is right. He needed some objects before we go.
Yes, I need a. I'll explain it later on the way. I don't know why I keep going to French accent. Damn it, Zaku! I'm trying to do a slightly Scottish accent, but I can't.
He's a mix, a mutt.
You're
one
trying to
would
do the
say.
Scottish accent, like,
It's a mutt, so yeah, sure.
yes, you're trying. I'm surprised the Dr. Jones accent didn't get you into the Scottish.
It did. I was trying to go for like a British Scottish accent, but sometimes my brain just doesn't allow me to.
That's appropriate, considering the language of the Doggos for accent is English, like British and
Yeah.
Scottish, and that's their accent.
Well, I'm just doing it because Harry is
I know.
slightly Scottish. So
Hey, Gimp, we having issues.
welcome back.
I don't know where I got cut off.
Actually, what does everybody weigh in this game? I'm just curious. I know.
I've said how much I weigh to just
Yeah.
demonstrate how large I am.
I'm wondering if I can pick anybody up with Mage Hand.
We probably
No.
could pick me up.
Yeah, probably the teacup dog.
Yeah, probably teacup dog would be able to be picked up with Mage Hand, considering a teacup dog weighs about like a pound, maybe 2.
Huzzah! Perfect. Zaku,
Yes!
you and me, we're gonna break so many puzzles because of this.
Fuck yeah! I'm ready!
So yeah, am I carrying both of them?
Yeah, they're both on your head right now.
Yeah.
I think I got cut off saying that I keep him in my mouth because I'm too excited moving around.
Yes, you did not say that.
Yeah, you got cut off there. I didn't see it. Hear that? Fair
That's
enough.
alright, he can be on my head. That's fine.
So as you guys walk towards Fetchers, you do see the sign and the things. You guys enter, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yes.
So as you go inside, you see this tiny white dog in like this white shirt and glasses walk over and goes, oh, customers, so exciting, I'm so happy. Oh, hello.
Oh, bonjour!
Greetings.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, go ahead, Andy.
No, I just said I.
It's so good to have you here as I flip over to Fetchers. My name is Fetchers. It's so nice to have new customers over.
Oh, let's see the music
I
for this.
Immediately
Oh,
book it and go right up to him.
Hello, friend.
Monty is
How are you
holding on
doing?
for dear life.
How's your day? Are you having a good time?
Oh, yes. Just making new sales, new things. Are you all here for shopping?
Yes.
Well, excellent. What can I do for you?
Weapons.
Actually, I see something small there. Well, what is that yellow
You should use
thing
your
on
manners,
the table?
friend.
Oh, pardon me. My name is Monterey Jacques. Hello.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. I'm Fetch.
He's like looking at Seth as he says that though.
Oh,
His name he still doesn't know.
I am Seth.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm Fetch, and you just see Fetch kind of take up his hand and do kind of that doggo shake.
I do the doggo shake back.
Nice to meet you, Fetch. My name is JJ.
It's a pleasure. Oh, and who's your tiny friend up there?
This is Monty.
Hello, Monty. Oh,
bonjour.
oh, that's quite the unique accent you have there, Monty.
Oh, yes. I come from out of town.
Oh,
Do
you
I
don't say.
recognize the accent? Out of curiosity.
Yeah, you can roll me a history check.
History?
Nope.
9.
You do not recognize the accent.
Oh, dang it. Okay, for some reason Roll20's not working for me. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Just reload the
Wait,
page.
on
Probably
GM
just a
layout?
glitch.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Ruh-roh.
I guess I should reload as well then, because I didn't
Yeah.
see it.
Anyone who would like to see if they can identify the accent can roll me a history check.
Alright.
I'm gonna roll one just to see what I roll. I don't think
Boom.
JJ would
Boom.
recognize it or care enough to try and recognize it.
Oh
That's
no.
one, nice.
I think my Wi-Fi is being really shit.
You know what? That's fine.
Oh lord. Okay, no, it's
Uh-oh.
fine.
Harry Potter is too busy looking through his spellbook to be concerned with such things.
Okay, so with that in
Okay, I'm
mind,
gonna- Where is my history? There it is.
Oh, there we go.
Nope.
so funnily enough,
As
only
it
one
should be.
doggo knows about it, so I will PM you what the accent is, D-Rab. Do with it as you will.
Honestly, even if I rolled a natural 20, I would tell you not to tell me
What I-
because I don't think he would know. I just wanted to see what he would roll.
Thank you.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, weapons.
Yes, anything in particular you're looking for?
If you have any swords, I'd take a look at those.
So we do
I
have,
have a
few,
sword.
we do have a few swords, with basic weaponry, of course.
Would you like to borrow my sword?
No, I was just seeing if you had anything special.
Well, I don't use it very much. You can have it.
It is quite alright. I appreciate the offer.
I got a stick. I got a stick there, mate, if you want it.
Stick.
Actually, I got two sticks, to be honest. But one is for special use.
Do you have
Hey!
anything special here, or...
Well, hold on.
Oh, no,
sorry.
I turned back to the shopkeeper to say that.
Oh, sorry, okay.
Well, especially, we do have some, somewhat enchantable items. What's the price range you're looking at, sir?
110 gold.
Probably nothing in the magical weaponry department you would be able to afford for that, I'm afraid.
Has any
210.
Pardon?
200?
Make it 210.
Yeah, it's still a bit out of the price range. Basic items usually start about 310 gold.
What are you trying to guess there?
I was just seeing if you had anything enchanted. It is
Well,
quite
I mean,
alright.
we're gonna get paid double
Yeah.
this when we get back. So,
Yes, it won't be an issue.
excuse me, sir. You wouldn't happen to have any pearl balls, would you?
Pearl balls?
Yeah.
Let me see. What do you need? What sort of pearl ball are you looking for?
I just need one for a spell component. Unfortunately, the wand does not seem to cover it most of the time.
No, fair enough.
Yeah.
What's the cost of it? Do you need?
Poor worth 100 gold.
He could sell you that. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, 1 second, right here. Oh, you see him kind of wander over into the back thing, and you just see like this giant clam. He slaps in the head, and it pops open, and he just puts his mouth in and pulls that out. And, here you go.
Shaman, could I also... Do you wouldn't happen to have any, incense or, what's it called? Incense or, charcoal, would you?
Oh, yes. I'm assuming this is for some sort of this is a summoning spell.
Yes, quite correct.
Yeah, okay, 1 moment. I just see him kind of like go into the back, and he just starts ruffling underneath that table and just pulls out this little box and just picks up some candles in his mouth and plops them down.
Harry Pugger will then toss his coin pouch because he's got too many stuff. He's already carrying the book and his wand, and he's like, fuck it, just toss the pouch to him. That should be about 110 gold in there.
Oh, very good.
Now I just gotta figure out what kind of thing I want to make it. I could make it be ironic and make it a cat.
What's I making a cat?
Well, I mean, it would be good for target practice.
Ah, I see. Even with your magic, even the politics.
I would advise not making it a cat.
You know, you can go real.
I wouldn't have it just walking around in the middle of town square. This is for target practice at best.
You know, Andy, you can make it real ironic and just make it like a tiny human.
I do not want to do it because I didn't know if you would allow it, but I really do want to do that.
Sure, I'll allow it because it's just a familiar, just a tiny human.
Can you... actually...
Oh, you know what that makes me think of?
So... Wait, I didn't need stats for it, but I'll think of something later.
Well,
for now,
pick one of the standard animals for the stats. It just looks like a tiny human, then you can use whatever stats for that animal is.
I'm just picturing like a butt naked human with like no genitalia, but like
The Kendall.
Well,
Like a
doing
Kendall.
this.
Keep posing.
Yes.
Oh my god.
You happen to sell everything here.
Yeah, most
Oh,
things.
God.
What are you looking for, though, big fella?
You happen to have some blessed waters.
Oh, you're looking for holy water sorts. So 1 moment, please. And he comes in there, and you just see this little jug. As he pulls it out, it's just got like a little cross with a paw on it.
Ah, the finest. Finest blessed waters.
Yes, this was good boil farm water.
May I have... How much a piece? 25? Same as ceremony, so 25.
25
I'll
gold
buy
worth of holy
2.
water? Okay, 50 gold worth of holy water. Hey, here you go! And he hands you 2 vials of these little holy water jugs.
Thank
Actually-
you.
Shops from
And
this
do you
wonderful-
have healing elixirs?
Oh, yes, we have many of those. And he wanders in. They're not elixirs, of course, as he pulls out 2 red dog bones. Like little milk bones.
Oh,
And how
great.
much are those?
50 gold apiece.
I'll take one. That's-
Okay, you both get 1 basic healing potion.
Can I also,
Uh,
while I'm here, may I also purchase some powdered silver and iron?
Of course, how much would you like?
Well, for the spell component, it doesn't actually list the material. It doesn't actually list a gold piece cost. It just says it consumes it. So
It's 50 gold. If you're talking about protection from good and evil,
yeah.
that's the exact same as holy water. 'cause
Holy
that's-
water, so
it's-
25.
It's 25 gold's worth. It's one of those
Perfect.
you have to look into it, but yeah, because it's gold or silver or holy water, it's 25 gold.
Okay. I will buy enough for 2 castings.
Okay.
There's no logical restrictions on equipment, right? We can use stuff even if it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make... Basically, everything's built so you guys have standard human gear stuff, but it's Doggo created.
Yeah.
Friend, do you have any light crossbows on stock?
Oh, yes, yeah, I do have a basic light crossbow. As he comes back, and you just see this little light crossbow that just sits on top of his back, ballista style.
Fuck yes.
I have,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Could I get one of those and a quiver, please?
actually,
Oh, of course.
before
Oh,
you
Derek.
actually, here, you could just borrow mine.
Oh wait, no, I didn't mean a light crossbow. I meant a hand crossbow. I can't use.
Oh,
it.
a hand.
Yeah, hand crossbow. So it's my bad.
Yeah, no, he gives you the hand cross. Well, the hand crossbow's a little different. The hand crossbow just like goes on the top of your paw.
Oh, that's still cool as hell though.
So when you
That does
when
look
you use
cool,
it, you sit up on your back, and a little hand crossbow just fires off the top of your paw.
Fuck yeah.
It's like a regular crossbow size for a teacup doggo.
How much is this gonna cost?
1 moment. Jeez, I don't know that at the top of my head. You gotta.
That's right.
If you want, it's just the standard PHB cost. If you want to look it up.
I will search it. Hand crossbows cost.
Oh, it doesn't say in Roll20.
No, you have to type in cost for. I'm gonna check here quick. Anybody else see anything?
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Yes.
What is this yellow thing on the table?
75 gold for you. Oh, that's a ring.
A ring, and what does it do?
Oh, that ring? Let's see here. What was that ring for? That was a ring of... 1 moment, please. That is a ring of... I had it here for a moment. I have to look it up again there, quick, Zahu. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Ring more like bracelet.
Yeah, it is a cheapo ring, actually. I just have to remember the pricing of that one. Let's see. That ring is a ring of a... let's see here. No, that's the wrong ring. No, that's not that ring. As you see him kind of looking over like this, like, booklet he's got, flipping page by page.
Monty is just very patiently sitting there with the tiny nub of his tail just lightly wagging.
Keith, would it be okay if during this whole transaction, Harry Pugger begins ritual casting 5 familiar?
Sure, that is fine.
75 gold for a hand crossbow. And then,
Thank you.
how much is it?
That is a ring of swimming. Helps good with the ring of doggy paddles.
The ring of doggy paddles. Well, it doesn't sound like we shall be swimming anytime soon. Just double checking. Me as a monk, swimming wouldn't be an issue for me, isn't it? Because that counts as like difficult terrain. Or is that like higher levels?
Monks don't have anything that prevent difficult terrain.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking. Oh no, that's a defeat thing. Never mind. Do you
can
have?
walk on water, I think, can't you?
You can run on water. Yeah, you can.
Maybe.
Yeah, at level 7 you can run across water, but if you will fall as soon as your turn is over because you stop moving and you sink.
You stop moving. Yeah. Let's see. And what is the price for this?
That is 100 gold flat.
100 gold. And do you have any other rings that are like that?
Yeah, let me look at the back here. We have a ring of jumping. Good for leaping,
Jumping.
froggy style.
Well, I cannot get very high. And what else?
We're looking for the interesting here. Have a ring of well, we do have a ring of warmth, but that's a bit more pricey.
Ring of warmth. Well, ring of jumping could be good. Jumping. How high can I jump with that?
Basically, what a ring of jumping does is, while wearing this, you can use the jump spell. Which basically, creature you touch, the creature jumps the distance is tripled until the spell ends. So you basically can jump triple what you normally can jump.
Dude.
Judah!
Hey, Duda.
He's a good dude. What's up,
You
man?
say he just listening. He just listening in.
Yeet.
Did you want a link to the game so you can see the stupidity and hear all the bad music?
Can't wait to see people. Wait a fucking. Hold on. Saku, what you posted is such a. It's such a beautiful combination of two memes.
Thank you.
Dude, man, we've been nothing but memes.
Wait,
since
why
today.
did Jordan Jordan, that's my fucking profile picture on Roll20.
Yeah, that's what I posted
love it.
earlier. I saw it. I was like, oh my god.
Such a beautiful combination.
Instead of
Yes,
knife,
please,
cat, it's
send it
sword
to me.
dog.
It's a Sif Cheen.
I
And I just made a Sif knockoff.
But Jude, if you'd like to listen into all the stupidity, I can link you. There's a link to the game if you're curious to join in and just listen to the bad music puns.
all right. Why not?
It says right now they are in the magic shop listening to "How Much Is That Doggy in the Window?"
Got it.
I hope you've been good, Judah. Hope you've been having a good time.
Having all the good times.
I'm doing some.
Hell yeah.
It's
Um,
a process.
Uh,
The fucking barking.
I know.
who was currently chatting with the shopkeeper?
I was.
yeah, so he was looking at all the magic. Yeah, so what? You were looking for a ring, and what else did you want there?
Well, let's see. Because the potions are what was it? 50?
Yes, potion is yes, 50 gold a potion.
And Monty will look over to the others, specifically those who are more battle worn. And if I could get your opinion, do you think that I should get the potion or maybe the thing of jumping? It is rather tempting.
Jumping is fun, and he immediately bounds up.
Oh, wait!
Make me a deck save,
Hold
Monty.
on for dear life.
Wait, can I make an acrobatics check to see how badly this goes?
Sure. Well, this will determine how tough the deck save is.
Oh
Ooh.
no.
Not a
I
very
really
good
forgot the
acrobatics. They'll make a
Solo
deck save.
Hold on, my thing was.
If Monty
Okay.
falls off, I want to be prepared to do something.
Well, were you prepared for me to fucking jump on the other side of the room?
Oh no, I don't need to be next to you.
Here we go.
No worries. You're just
Oh,
woo!
nice.
You just see Monty kind of do a matrix jump backwards and land on the back of JJ as he kind of gives this halfward bound, just kind of hops up.
It's like the moment in which my momentum stops and I do a little backflip and then another flip on my way down and then I just land perfectly 10 out of 10 on his head, just please give a warning before so.
I stared the whole time and I'm
Sorry,
like,
friend. I forgot you were up there for a moment.
So you're saying the whole time, D-Rab?
I was just saying that I stared the whole time that Monty is in the air a little bit in slow motion just to try and witness tragedy, and tragedy did not strike, and I just say, huh.
After witnessing that, Seth will just say, well, it's up to you. You can either take an elixir that may save your life, or you can take something that'll make it easier for you to get around. The choice is yours.
I may not look like it, but I am a healer. If that will
You're a healer? Oh, that's such a
sway
good
your
friend to have.
opinion. Yes, as I crunch more on my mock chocolate.
Monty thinks about it and will look at the shopkeep, look back at the other two. On one hand, the potion is rather good. On the other hand, I am very small, so getting over things can be hard without help.
Mage hands.
Oh, that's right, and you have mage hands.
Nice.
That can
You
carry
actually-
me, right?
Actually, can we test that quickly? as soon as Harry Pugger's done, he'll cast Mage Hand, try to lift up Monty.
Yeah, okay,
Just like
so,
a human hand that just like, or like a paw. just
Yeah.
Gets on it like Nimbus Cloud.
so you watch this little mage hand appear and just kind of start picking him up.
Hold on, I gotta rename it to Mage Paw. I apologize.
Mage.
Yeah, this little paw.
I got to do it for the meme.
Monty is just kind of awestruck for a moment as he's floating on this magical paw, and just like, you know what? I think this answers my question. Can I get the potion, s'il vous plaît?
Very well, of course, as he hands over a healing potion of the little red biscuit to you.
Little wee biscuit. I have a healing potion. Merci.
Is there anything all the rest of you would like?
I
No one else speaks
good.
up.
Well, sir, I think these are very nice words, but I think we're going to be return customers upon finishing our mission. Do you think I could get like a small discount to help me out?
You discount? For the crossbow?
If possible, I would appreciate that, friend.
You can roll me a persuasion check.
Oh, he has the eyes.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Same
Get
roll
bugged.
for
This
both.
fucking game hates me.
Oh no, Cam! I'm so sorry.
I haven't rolled above a 10 at all this session.
I forgot to mention that I have proficiency in persuasion.
As he looks over to
So do I.
Yeah, he does too. He's a freaking
Oh no!
bard. Fetch kind of looks at. Sorry, friend. I'm afraid price is the price.
That is fair.
This is alright,
I
friend.
mean,
Maybe
JJ
next time.
is so adorable that I think it'd work on other dogs too.
He's a charming big boy.
So anything else you guys wish to purchase before your journey?
I'm good.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I think I
So are we all settled then?
Yes, let's get going. And Seth walks out.
Merci for the items. We shall be back. And Monty will do the little mecha, just like tink tink. He'll let JJ know that they're about to go by doing two quick little talks and just be like, is this alright that I do this sometimes? I don't want to, move you without just all the
Do
time.
what?
He
you
hasn't
know,
noticed. He has
he-
not noticed at all.
He then tugs to the left and then tugs to the right. I am able to control a bit of your movement because you are, running here and there.
Oh, I don't see the problem.
As he
Alright.
turns around and he calls back
Thanks, friend!
and bounds out the door after everyone else.
Again, holds on for dear life. At this point now, he just knows to hold on because JJ will and can and will bound at 50 miles per hour wherever he goes.
I'm really sad that this is the campaign that Cam's not playing an asshole in, because I was like, finally, I'll have a character that'll get along with Cam's. Nope.
Well, like a lot of y'all went with memes, but I went with a homage to my old dogger.
that is adorable, man.
So as you guys all look about, you go back out into the city streets.
Oh god, that's right.
I can just feel just the flashbacks hit my head.
Andy says that, not even having been in a campaign where you've used this before.
No, maybe Andy played the video game this is from.
Possibly.
Maybe.
I don't know where I've heard of it, but I've heard of it. And it for some reason it really annoys. I can't understand why.
This
What-
game's from
what-
Phantasy
is this
Star
from Earthbound?
4. No, it's Phantasy
No, I
Star
never
4.
played Phantasy Star, but
It's
I've heard the
very, it's
song
a very
somewhere.
Earthbound song.
It also sounds very similar to the dog song in Undertale.
Oh,
The
That-
Tem-
that-
that, you know what,
and-
maybe that's it. I have played on.
Could be.
Can-
Yeah, it might. That song might have been inspired by this one.
I mean,
Probably.
Earthbound is. I mean, Undertale's just like 90% Earthbound.
Yeah.
There's a doggo list, Judah, actually, for how to make your doggo.
I can link it to you.
Oh yeah. It's a 40-page
Oh my
supplement.
god.
I mean, most of it's just you get +1 to charisma. All you got really, you pick your size and you pick your
Two traits.
your key
Got
traits. Yeah, I will link. Yeah, Zaku, if you'd link it to him, that'd be great.
Yep.
As we get back to our employer, Seth will just look at everyone and just say, "By the way, I'm a knight. I prefer to stay up in the front." He looks over to the husky. If I'm not mistaken, you said you were a healer. I take it, and he looks over to Pugsley. I assume you're a mage of some sort.
My name's not Pugsley, it's Pugger.
Pugger, sorry. Still
I
learning
was thinking
faces.
you call me by my first name, Harry.
Harry, alright. And
I
then
can heal.
alright, you're a healer as well, excellent. And you, my little friend. Taco.
Hmm?
He's
Oh.
just-
Pardon. My name is Monterey Jacques, but some people call me Monty. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, what is your skill set?
Oh, right. I am, and he takes out he stands up on his hind legs and takes out his little bow staff. And at first, it's the size of a stick, but it extends out just a bit, and it just goes a little whoosh. I am a monk. So if you need help with, battling in somewhere in the front, or I go in the back again, yes, I shall help you out.
Alright, stick with me. And then Seth just keeps walking.
For a moment, Monty's just like, "Oh, does that mean that I go on your head, or not? Never mind."
Seth would notice that the Huskies wearing heavy armor and has a mace and a fuck off light hammer. The light hammer is bigger than the mace.
Gotcha. He'll just look at you and says, I also assume you know how to use those.
Yes. Crunch. From the mock chocolate.
Just nods. Be where you think you should be. And he will continue walking forward.
Okay, so as you guys walk back, I'm assuming you're heading back to the Milkbone Tavern to meet up with your employer? Or is there any place else you want to go before you do that?
Now let's start the adventure!
Okay,
Got nothing.
so you guys head quickly back to the Milkbone Tavern, where Dr. Jones and Cliff are still waiting for you.
Oh, Judah got the cats.
My bad. I mean,
Zaku linked the wrong book.
Wrong Fluffy.
wrong Fluffy.
They're the enemies of this campaign.
Yeah, you don't want to be part of the fuzzy
Just play
party
a
from
cat.
Adolf
Just
Hitler.
play a fucking cat. Jesus Christ. What's
We'll
wrong with
kill
that?
you in an instant.
Fascists. All of them.
Fascist cats, yep. It's the fascist kitty
There's
cats.
There's no such thing as a good cat.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yikes.
ask Keith's cat, it bit me.
Right after
Really?
we watched
It
them,
There's
scared
more
the
than
shit out of
two.
me by hiding behind the couch. While we're
which is
watching a cat
particularly
horror movie.
funny because we were watching a horror movie about a monster cat that bit people and like killed them by biting them by turning into like alien monsters.
I'm not surprised.
Meanwhile, Derek is just trying to lick me to death.
Anyway, so you guys go back into the tavern where Dr. Jones and Cliff are waiting for it. Dr. Jones, and I'll blow up the picture again for Judah's sake of Dr. Jones. The
So is that
Scottish
supposed to be
Terrier.
a joke? Is that supposed to be a joke on Indiana Jones, or?
Yes, it's the Scot because Dr. Jones was Scottish. It's his dad.
It's his dad.
Oh!
Because Dr. Jones was played by...
Sean Connery.
Yes. Who
And
is...
Indiana Jones is named after his dog.
Yeah, Indiana was named after his dog, Indiana. Hence the joke of Dr.
I really
Jones.
appreciate the puns. The layers of jokes is just amazing.
I'm glad you're enjoying the layers. I have many more layers to come, guys. This campaign will be nothing but puns.
Oh, okay. This is an endurance race then. Let's do this.
As Dr. Jones looks up, "Oh, you're all back then. Did you get what you need then?"
Just nods.
Oh, this is great. So, here's the thing. We'll all go get ourselves a wagon, and we'll get ourselves ready to head off out on the road.
I'll drive.
Well, it sounds like a plan.
You really don't drive a wagon there, laddie.
Wait. Hold on. For my context, does he mean like a wagon for us to ride in, or...?
Yes, a wagon for you to ride in, but you gotta remember what other creatures are sentient in this world.
Oh, we shall, basic, like, because I remembered what Heath had said. We're still being pulled by horses and other equestrian animals, but instead of them just being, horses, they just happen to be dudes who, is a taxi service.
Pulled the wagons as a yes.
Yeah.
Wait, like, human dudes or horsey dudes?
Well, they're like you. They're just horses instead of dogs.
they're sentient animals like the rest of us. It's just they happen, they're from the horse equestrian kingdom.
Shit, so my proficiency in land vehicles means nothing! God damn it!
Or you can be a snurgle.
No, instead of calves, we call them cubs.
Calves.
Wait, no, that's cats. Shit!
Yeah.
I mean, when we get back to the world
wild
map, does anybody... I don't know if anybody noticed the pun on the Horse Kingdom, but...
Kingdom, hold on, I didn't say it.
I did not look.
I got the dog bone, the cat paw, the dog bone.
Like I said, I went blind as soon as the map came up.
Yeah,
We forgot how to read.
So as you guys get yourselves together, you guys wander back out into the streets where Dr. Jones and Cliff go, "Oh, here he is." It's like, you just see this horse kind of like, this brown, kind of bit of overweight horse, sitting down, drinking looks to be like a glass of whiskey.
Monty will just bounce and wave over to the driver, and I'm assuming that the nationality, the accents of the equestrians is still what I had asked you before, Heath.
Yes. Though I'm trying to remember what the fuck I told you all of a sudden.
Yeehaw.
Oh, yeah. Southern.
Okay, perfect. So, yep, in equestrian, you guys will see little Monty say, "Well, howdy."
Howdy, friend. How's it all going?
It's going mighty fine. We're just going over to the what is it again? The digging site. So, figured.
Oh, you're with Dr. Jones. That's okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to take you all the way down to Huckleberry.
Never been to Huckleberry. It's a nice town.
Haven't been there in years. Don't really know what it's like anymore.
Oh.
I mean, with the war going on, I have no idea. Being so close to the border and all.
Seth walks by and he just says to Monty, "Stop bothering the help, we need to get going."
Monty immediately switches back to Doggo, and just like, well, I mean, he's not the help, he's just, one of the workers. But, alright, sorry, I will stick to the mission. Just a very determined nod.
Harry will lightly nudge Sodom and say, "Yeah, sure, we should be being carried by someone that's a bit sloshed." He's gonna mutter to not say it all out, but enough that he can hear.
What was that? You said who?
To Sodoban.
What was that?
I don't know. What's the name that you have there? 406.
No, I know, but like, what did you say?
Are you
406.
sure we should be? Sorry, I don't know why I said. That's why I refer to you in game. So, are you sure we should be being dragged by someone that's a bit sloshed, or trying to at least?
Well, maybe they just appear sloshed, but not really.
Like me.
Fine, as long as he doesn't. I'm gonna be trying to cast a few spells in the meantime. Just hope he doesn't knock me off the wagon.
I trust they'll get us there. That's their job.
Alright, just catch me if I fall off, please.
There. Sure.
I heard the air quotes in his tone of voice.
I do not trust him.
In that case, Monty will just kind of lead JJ over to the wagon
Damn.
and wait for the others.
Oh,
Judah,
goodness.
you got
I-
the god stats.
He does
Welcome
have
to
a
the
six.
He's
Welcome
just gonna
to this,
descend from the heavens.
Judah got the crazy good stats.
And then that 1-6. This is what Xavier could have been.
I love it though that all you guys. I love how all you guys rolled god stats for the fucking meme game.
Excuse me?
Except for, I mean, with the exception. With one exception.
Wait, Cam, what's your stats? I want to know.
I rolled 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Oh my god!
Nice.
No, that's not nice. Fuck you. Do you want these stats?
I still kind of do.
We love JJ either way.
Well,
I mean, JJ is
I almost
very
didn't wake up for this
it's kind
game.
of
I
a
was
bit of a
very
loose
dejected.
person. So, we love him anyway. Don't worry. He's a good boy. I hope.
We hope.
He's a good boy at heart and nothing else. He's incapable of doing anything fucking else.
He's a cinnamon roll.
At least you don't have any negative stuff.
I have 2 zeros.
Yeah, but that's
But not negative. Anyway,
Rather have a
moving on.
negative and an 18.
okay, moving on as Dr. Jones walks in. Okay there, Jack. Let's get ourselves on the go here, everybody. Everybody on the wagon. Jack will be pulling it. Is he kind of like
As soon
finish
as
off?
he says on the wagon, JJ just fucking jumps in.
Boy.
You can hear this like shake, and the place goes on a little bit of a rattle.
Harry will just lift himself up via Mage Paw.
So as you guys all get into the wagon, the Jack kind of like stretches out his back, kind of does like that, kind of like, you know how the fat guy kind of does his body turn and kind of does his stretch before he starts getting ready to go. It's like, oh fuck, I don't need this shit. Okay, everybody, hold on. As he begins pulling the wagon, and you guys begin your journey towards Huckleberry. For the purposes of having a party token, we will use the horse's token. As you guys will recognize the token and hate me for it, I'm sure.
I'm ready.
Let's
I'm ready.
I did give lots of hints. I wonder if anybody guessed who I'm doing.
Y'all, please put classes in chat.
There, I listed them for you.
Thank you.
So as you guys begin your journey, as this is your token, as this is your driver.
Oh,
I've never seen this man before in
I
my
hate
life.
I love it.
Jack, you said. I should have known.
I mean, I said fat.
Horseman.
I said fat brown horse drinking whiskey. I mean,
Yeah,
I've never seen it, so I have no frame of reference.
that's fair. For those who have watched it, though, he's just depressed and pulling your wagon.
Out of curiosity, by the way, what's with these like unnamed spaces in between the countries?
Those unnamed spaces are the wildlands. That is where the animals that are not who were never domesticated, live. Basically, it's your lions and tigers and bears. Oh my!
Oh my!
Oh my.
What? I feel like we missed. You said that there was a land dedicated to something else.
So, just for a quick thing, because Judah's here, to go over the lands, there's Barkadon, that is the kingdom of Doggos. Kitland, that is the kingdom of cats. Cobra Law, that is the kingdom of snakes and lizards.
Question: do we pretend that humans do not exist in this world?
Humans are the ancient gods that
Understood.
were lost and forgotten. And they find ancient technology and relics of them before they were disappeared.
All the different races that are in the cities are domesticated animals. There are 2 sections in the map that are wild animals, so like the lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my!
But all the other animals were animals that were generally domesticated by humanity in one way or another. So you have a Rodentopia, and you also have the Escrian land of Neighborus.
Just
So-
real quick. My dad's just asked me to help him out, so in like 20 minutes, I'm gonna have to take a short, like, 5-minute break.
Sure, we'll take a break when that happens. And then there's
Alright.
Amphibidan, and that's where like the amphibians like frogs and some of the aquatic people live.
Okay.
Which is a little
And,
offshoot island there.
The religion, the lore in the Doggo land is that if you strive to be a good boy, so that you can go to the big farm in the sky, and if you are a bad boy, you go to the pound of darkness and suffering.
Where the
AJ
catcher
or-
will catch you with his net with the dark catcher and drag you down to the pound.
Sad face.
Are clerics and healers considered vets? Or
Yeah, pretty much.
JJ in character already lives in the good farm in the sky.
Sent from the farm to us.
So as you guys begin the
Oh my god! I just realized the whiskers on the Rotopia. Okay. God damn it!
I just noticed the smile on the Cobra Land.
Good.
Snake tongue. I mean, forked tongue.
Yeah, the fork tongue. Yep.
Yeah, I didn't notice that either.
Me and Zaku had a lot of fun making this map together.
Yes, we did.
I've introduced myself. My name is Sodovan Howl. I howl. I thought that was a legit howl, so I howl.
Ow! Ow!
Shh! You'll start a howl.
But I can have.
No, stop.
Winston
gonna make
saving
me
tries
know?
to howl again.
As you start
good. I
howling,
was
you
just
just
urged.
hear Jack go, "Oh fucking hell!" As he starts, you just see him like this little flask he takes out, kind of unscrews it and takes a drink as he keeps pulling your guys' wagon.
Monty's howl just like,
Look at that potato.
potato!
Muffin! Hey!
Muffin! It's Muffin, baby! It's the cow!
Look at her.
Muffin,
she's
get over here!
She's just doing her own thing. Muffin, come here! She doesn't give a shit. Oh, she's coming back!
There she
Oh,
is!
Ah!
There she is!
Ah!
Bulldogs, man.
So, as you guys continue on your journey down the road, you see many trees and areas. Looks like a fairly nice road. It's going to take you a few days to reach Huckleberry. But as you keep moving along and you're on your wagon with the good old Bo, your first day comes up as you guys set up your day's camp. If you wanted to chit-chat on the road, of course, feel free.
Monty will look over to the others. I don't think I introduced myself to the rest of you. And looks over to, I believe, who is it, Sullivan and Harry Puggers? You didn't talk to yet?
No, I think we have met.
Yeah?
Unless you just allow strangers just to pick you up via magic.
I mean, apparently so. He's baby. But I didn't fully introduce myself, pardon. My name is Monterey Jacques. Or Monty.
Pleasure to meet you, mate. Name's,
Monterey Jack. Got it.
Oui.
Like the cheese?
Oui, like the cheese.
Cheese.
Are you sure you're not a rat?
He looks around and then looks at his tiny
JJ
paws.
JJ just immediately like nuzzles right up to Seth.
He's like, don't be like that, friend.
Well,
Can I
no,
cast
JJ, it's, the thing is, well, and again, he's just kind of kneading at the fur of JJ's head. I am from the Rodent Kingdom, Rodentopia. I was raised by rats. She's merchants, specifically. So, I actually did not know that I was a chien for a very long time until I was told I was adopted. So, even though I am a dog on the outside, in my heart, mon cœur, I am a rat. So you're not wrong.
It's so touching.
Wait, you can be both. Fascinating.
As long as you're an
My name is JJ. It's short, it's sweet, it's easy to remember.
It is
Three
easy to
important
remember.
things.
As you are going, Jack turns around, his head over to you. JJ goes, "Does that fucking mean anything? Like, does JJ like what do they stand for?"
Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Muffin just started licking my fucking toe. I didn't even notice her walk in my room. She was just under my desk. I didn't notice her.
Ninja.
Suspect potato. Always.
So, anyways, JJ, Bo just asked, "What the fuck does the JJ stand for?"
He just responds,
no.
I don't know.
God, fucking dogs! And just another drink as he keeps.
Wait, pardon me, mate. How do you spell it? Is it JJ or is it like JJ? Like,
You can spell it however you like, friend.
fuck it, whatever. You know what? JJ is just easier. So.
Oh yeah,
It's simple and easy to remember.
yeah, I think that's great too. Yes, the big old. Yeah, it's great to have another fellow doggo here. Big old doggo. There's
So great friend.
you and Cliff just kind of slobber.
Please note on the books.
Oh, Cliff! I've told you a million times. As you just look down below, Dr. Jones is sitting under Cliff, and the slobber's just coming off of Cliff's face, right on top of Dr. Jones.
Maybe you should trade spells with them, mate.
Cliff, I've told you 100 times to stop drooling on me, you big lout. I'm sorry, Dr. Jones.
It's a lot rough. Eventually, I died off after a while.
This is... Hey, you big doggos in your way, your slobbering ways. I mean, honestly, it's getting to the point where you have to bring an umbrella everywhere you go.
Monty looks down at JJ, concerned.
JJ is just like moving his head back and forth excitedly between all of his friends.
As he does so,
He doesn't know who to talk to, so he struggles and talks to no one.
As he does so, you see the spittle from his jaw just spray everybody in the wagon.
Yeah, from the bowels, just shaking everywhere.
Yeah.
Well, you know, let's see, it's actually, what brings you all here? Where are we adventuring?
Well, no,
I'm here to
not
make
everyone
friends.
speak at once. There we go.
You just hear Bojack go, "I'm fucking here because my career tanked," as he starts drinking takes another shot.
That's alright,
Seth-
Jack. I think you're doing a great job.
Seth will just go over and just give him a pat on the shoulder. Just
Harry Potter will give him a butter beer.
I'll take that. He just takes the butterbeer and downs it.
It's
No
not
pats,
alcoholic.
only beer.
It's just brewed like a beer.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's very strong, there, mate.
As he drinks it, he looks at it and goes, "What the fuck?" And just kind of tosses the glass. He takes the butterbeer glass and he just whips
don't get tossed it. That's a good shit. You know what? I'm mage slapping him. I'm slapping him in the back head with mage hand.
Jesus.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna try to save the butterbeer. Sorry if I roll dex save to save it.
Sure. Or if you're doing it with mage hand, I'll let it be an Arcana check.
Arcana, sweet. Damn it!
Oh no!
So you just watch this mage hand go out for the beer. It kind of catches the thing, flips around. You catch the mug, but it just pours out.
I catched it while I was upside down.
Yeah.
Oh, that is
All
unfortunate.
around me.
my character just has like his paw up to his helmet, just like going. Long few days.
Seth, what brings you here?
I might just head outside while we're role playing, and then when the role play's over, we can take a break, so you guys don't have to just stop because I'm outside.
Yeah, sure. So we'll go. Everybody's doing their backstories right now for a quick talk. So yeah.
Yeah, I'll be back in 5-ish minutes.
Yeah.
I'm simply looking for something important.
Something? Someone?
Something.
Do you have any idea what it is there, or just is it kind of abstract?
I'll know it when I see it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, so nothing quite in particular.
Do you honestly have an idea how big the thing is, or what it might be?
No, but I'll know it when I see it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well then, if you figure it out a little more, we might be able to help.
And what about you, a good big friend of mine? He looks and punts, he punts, Sullivan in the shin. What are you doing here?
I'm here for the opportunity to. He stops for a bit. Long pause. Learn more about the ancient ones, I suppose.
Tell you, the good human.
The ancient ones.
Humans?
Yes.
What had gotten your interest?
It is mainly the dream. The dream of the great farm. If they left something behind for us, then maybe we can put it to good use.
That is a noble cause. I hope that you are able to find it.
Just pray that
Hope
we
so
do not.
as well.
Just pray we not find any of the less savory things that they left behind. I'd hate to see what may happen if such things fell into the wrong hands.
By the false light of the shed keeper, it will be put down.
Seth just kind of gives a nod.
How about you, Mr. Monty, Jack.
His little ears perk up as he just been listening and thinking. And his little nub of a tail starts to wag in attention. Oh, me. Well, just to explore, learn, and well, find out the way of the dogs. Is well, I'm still learning. There are many things that I am not used to, like the makes a face for a moment. The way of greeting, for example. And he kind of wiggles his nose a bit in reference to when other dogs sniff each other's butts to figure out, hey, what did you do today?
Yes.
It is not a, shall we say, necessary part of the greeting ritual.
Oh, it isn't.
No. It is just common.
He relaxes a bit, the little potato sinking into the fur. Alright, that is good to know. Is there any other customs I should be aware of? I have only been around for a short amount of time, just enough for my training, but even so, I'm still integrating into the society.
Well, when you go inside, make sure you always wipe your paws.
Ah, right. Well, actually, the rats, they are actually quite clean. We do clean often, although, there is a reputation that we don't, but really, I promise, we are clean.
Also, make sure not to eat off other people's trays. Had so many other dogs think that my food is their food.
Oh no.
Especially that chicken. The chicken is the best part, and they'd steal it from me.
Oh, aye, but you gotta be careful when you be eating the chicken, though.
Yes, don't want to choke on a bone.
Yeah, you don't want to choke.
But also do keep in mind, don't start a howl.
Don't start. Oh, right. Sometimes at night I hear the people screaming, and at first I did not understand, but at the same time, I could not help but join them.
Yes, it's a howl. Do not start one. You could actually get fined for that.
You get to find.
Truly unfortunate.
Yeah, it
my
really
clan
depends where
name.
you are. A few of the towns are all about the howl at night. It's more of the big cities the problem.
And what is the howl for? Why do you scream?
Some people just can't control themselves.
Well, I mean, apparently in the old days, it was a way of communicating across great distant lands with each other.
Oh.
We'd start
Some
up
people
a... Sorry.
Some people believe that it was an ancient ritual that the old ones had placed upon us to show our affection to the gods, but we have no idea. It's only a theory.
There's a few people that think it's just something we do because it's something to kill the time.
I think it's annoying.
Well, I think it's cool.
But one last thing.
Yes.
If you see a cat, steer clear. And if things have gotten very dark over in their homeland, and, well, you just can't trust them right now.
Nonsense. Everyone can be a friend if you just try hard enough.
Not a cat.
Everyone.
Monty makes
Not
a
a
con- not the footsie for sure. Me. And he makes a conflicted face at the mention of cats. I have the relatives, they have been affected by the invasion. I'm not sure if you know, but the left ear of the country is taken over. Rodentopia, I mean.
Yes, Yes. Personally, I'm of the opinion that Barkington needs to get involved.
Well, I mean, there have been talks about us rallying our forces, but there hasn't been a military army in Barkington in years. Hell, decades in reality.
And we need one now more than ever. The Thutsies must be stopped.
Hell, I mean, Queen Oiler has been working on it, but it's a bit of a difficult chore.
I know back in history, in neighborhoods, the horses in particular used to be very good at the art of war.
Indeed. But I think for our forces, the problem is most dogs now are undisciplined. They know not the hierarchy of command, but indulge in rather than more carefree tendencies.
Well, that's what tends to happen when you have peace for generations. Who would ever guess that the kitty cats would have went all vicious and nuts and, totalitarian-like?
Sorry, my mic was muted there.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I've been speaking for like the last 2 minutes, and I thought you guys were just. Oh, sorry.
No,
no.
double check,
we didn't
man.
hear anything.
You gotta always double check that mic.
I only ignore Michael.
Yeah.
I
A
was
good
just
way
saying that. Sorry.
I was gonna say, Andy, though, a good way to check to see if your mic's working is when you look at Discord. If you're not lighting up green, then your mic's not on.
Well, my mic
lighting
wasn't
up green,
green.
though.
It just wasn't doing anything.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. I did
maybe
see
it
him
was-
lighting up green.
I think it's because I just reconnected and disconnected. So.
No, my bad.
Yeah, I
There
heard
was-
you do reconnect. Anyways. What were you saying? Harry Puggers?
No, it's alright. Don't worry about it. We'll just pretend that Harry has just been casting comprehend languages in the meantime.
And
Or
for the
that,
sake,
or playing with his new human familiar.
and for the sake of just because I like to show the picture, he's like, oh yes, but we all have to be ready to fight for the Queen when things get over the ways, right? Queen and country and all that. As he takes out a little locket with the picture of the Queen in it.
Queen! I love her!
It only makes sense.
Seth immediately, he was already standing up straight, but you can see him, his paws just, come in, and he just says, "All hail the Queen!"
Heads the teal.
Long may her work be.
JJ just stares at you all goofy, like he doesn't fucking understand.
Ah, so that is the Queen.
Ah, yes, she's a real beauty, all right. Queen Oiler been running the country for years now. Oh, apparently she does tend to be a little bit about lying around on the, silk pillows and all that.
She is living the life of royalty, so it is only expected.
Aye? Well,
It is Her Majesty's wisdom that shall guide us through these harsh times.
Now, I had a little brother that used to use me like a pillow.
And you are rather soft, and just kind of pat, pat, pat.
Judah, basically everything works like you're human, and we're just describing it as doggo style.
Yeah.
So like a hand crossbow, you basically become Blastoise.
Light crossbow.
Yeah.
Light crossbow, you get a ballista. A shoulder-mounted ballista.
What's a heavy crossbow then?
I'll
Just
show you what a
expanded.
heavy crossbow is.
Back mounted.
Back when
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
just
that's what I mean,
gotta
like
pull the
Blastoise.
trigger from behind.
It's like Boba Fett's backpack, just fires the missile from behind.
But as you guys...
No, that's
so,
alright, I'm
what
just trying to find a joke.
so what kind of familiar do you guys think Harry's gonna look around? It's like, what kind of
An owl?
creature? I was thinking owl, but you know what? Fuck it, yes, it's an owl. But that's like the most generic choice for a wizard.
No, but like a human? Just
I don't know what
just
I don't know what a
just
human
a
looks
little
like. I never
human
met
with
one.
wings.
How
I mean,
about
there's probably
little
descriptions
adult
of the
human.
gods you know.
I can't help but feel like that'd be like blasphemy.
Yes, I prefer if you didn't.
Yeah.
Celestial in the flesh.
I do appreciate a man of the cloth. Unfortunately, I'm not one of those. I'm a studier of ancient arcana.
Sounds
fuck
good.
it. Now
I'd
it
like to
is.
see that.
How about a hummingbird?
Alright, I'm better to taste.
As long as it's another friend, I'm happy.
As the wisps of the incense begin to whirl into a puff of smoke and coalesce into a almost clouded yet almost solid shape. It's semi-transparent, and it almost kind of looks like a cloud with a bunch of lights, like almost star-like gleams passing through it as a hummingbird begins to emit in shape and lands right on top of Pugger's head.
I will admit that is quite impressive.
Monty does he is in awe of the magic and just unknowingly starts leaning forward and kind of accidentally stepping onto JJ's snout. Trying to get
As
closer.
JJ's basically doing the same thing as his head bobs up and down, following the hummingbird.
The hummingbird kind of just flickers side to side of Monty and JJ.
Sniff,
You
sniff,
can
sniff,
pet him
sniff,
if
sniff.
you're gentle enough, okay? Just
I will immediately, overexcited, try to pet it.
the hummingbird just zooms back, it's in scare, and just kind of flutters back behind my ear. Careful, detonates. Don't want to. You got to be slow and gentle. These things are very skittish.
And you don't want to squish it.
Slow and gentle. Slow and gentle.
It's
God.
alright, there. And Pugger will just put his hand up to his ear, and the hummingbird will rest on top of it as he slowly presents it back to the two dogs.
Alright, he'll slowly lift a paw that is still the size of your head.
Very easy there. Easy there, JJ.
As lightly as I possibly can, bring it down super slowly, way too slowly.
The hummingbird will jump a little, but then kind of relax as you rub the top of his head and kind of poke you with its beak a little bit.
Sweat appear on his forehead. He's concentrating so fucking hard.
You can just see the smoke coming out of his ears. See, he likes ya. Just be careful with him, okay?
I've made so many friends today.
Alright,
The
and
best ever.
the hummingbird will then flutter off Pugger's head and land directly on top of JJ's nose. Or snout.
Freezes. He freezes.
He's just trying hard not to sneeze right now.
Yeah, the hummingbird now found a perfect perch.
It's a perfect perch. Monty's gonna very slowly inch closer to it, start sniffing it, give it a small lick.
Don't eat my bird.
No, I will not eat. I mean, Monty is he's still bigger, as he is bigger than rats, but he is small enough where he doesn't pose a threat to the hummingbird.
The hummingbird, it doesn't taste like a bird or feathers or anything like that. It kind of just tastes like bird incense.
Bird incense.
Burnt.
Oh, burnt incense. He tastes it, just makes a face, sniffs at him. Can't help but do another lem. It tastes huh.
They taste better when cooked.
Well, no, I do not want to cook him. It's just, no, I do a little bit of cooking, and there's different meats. But this one tastes more like incense than actual, meat.
Well, it's nothing but it's nothing but incense and charcoal.
Ah, I see. Oh.
Uh,
So it would make a
Sorry,
good
I was just testing
smoked.
something out there. That's not important.
The hummingbird will then jump off JJ's big snout and begin making over towards both Seth and Sodavan, and kind of darting between both their eyes, just trying to get a look at both the big doggos.
Yeah, like, well, to be fair, you cannot see my eyes. They're just past my helmet. It's just shadowly, inky black void.
Oh. The hummingbird will then just kind of move over to Sodavan because you're very scary looking.
Interesting. What a adorable creature.
Has anybody got any water or sugar?
I have water. I always carry a couple cups with me.
Oh, actually, I have a little bit just for, if I need to season something, and just takes out a little pinch of sugar. Holds it out.
Appreciate it. Just here, Hugger will just take out a small, little bowl and begin mixing the sugar and water together and holding it up to the new bird. You know, I'm very surprised that I didn't fuck this up. Last time I tried making an egg, and well, let's just say that's very frowned upon in my old college.
Mm-hmm.
And it did not exactly turn out as well as I hoped.
Is trial and error.
What was that?
Is trial and error.
Yeah. But it seems I got to right to the flesh this time at least. I just need a name for it.
How about Birdie?
Buddy Ummington.
How about Zippy?
Oiseau?
Zippy? No.
He's a zip around. It's very fast.
I'll come up with it later. It's all good. Alright, it just passed the top of his head and the familiar just kind of lands on it, and then dissipates.
And then, as soon as the hummingbird leaves, you see Jaden just go, holding his breath the entire time.
As soon as it disappears, Hugger will open his hand and the bird reappears. You can, I think that's how.
As JJ freaks the fuck out because the bird just disappeared.
You can, okay, so I just want to make sure the familiar it can you can have it disappear but reappear without having.
Yes, it's only if it dies you have to recast the spell.
Okay, good. So
JJ's like straight up fucking panicking. He's like, where did it go? What happened to a friend?
No, it's okay. GG, calm down.
Do you just like fly off his head as he's freaking out?
Holding on to dear life eventually, he just like roll backwards, like all the way down the tail.
Hey, Porger's just kind of giving a howl, just laughing. It just JJ's bizarre. Just
JJ is straight up panicked.
As you look over, as you go, oh no, the party went away! Cliff also starts looking panicking, and you hear, blasted hell, you idiot! It's just bloody magic! How many times do I explain this crap to you? Just settle down, you big old bloody idiot! It's...
I'm already loving just the interactions between this entire group.
It is the literal big doggo interactions at a dog park, if you've ever been there.
I can't have a dog, sadly.
Oh.
Big sadness here. Also, I don't think I could take care of one even if I could. There he is. There's Derek.
Oh,
where's the good boy?
Good boy.
Love him.
Out of curiosity, JJ, were you holding your breath the entire time?
I didn't want to scare him. Where'd he go?
No,
He's like on the verge of tears.
he'll be back. He'll be back. I promise. Right, Pugger? Harry?
Andy, you
Oh
there?
dear. It appears
Oh,
he
he's
has died.
BRB.
No.
Alright.
Right, well, I need you to roll a persuasion check. Because he's freaking the fuck out.
Persuasion, you say?
Gonna give him guidance.
Oh, thanks, Irab.
Monty will also help, trying
Oh.
to give him pats. Oh no.
Hold on. Nope. Whoops.
Huh?
It's been a while. Hold on. 9.
9?
He's not convinced. He's still freaking out.
Oh
Oh no.
no. JJ, look at me, look at me, and he's just like, jumping up, and like,
He's
bounce
not looking
around.
at you. He's looking at you.
Fucking rolls,
JJ
guys.
is alright. He is going to take a nap. Some birds need nap. They are flying around, and that takes a lot of energy, so they are napping now. So he's alright.
Okay. Okay. I also like naps. Okay.
Navsaka, why don't you take a nap now? He's alright. We still have a ways to go.
Okay. Okay. Nap time.
I'm just gonna say he spent the most time with you, so he's just gonna listen to you.
Aww. He like slowly like uses your tail to climb back up to the seat. Just like sits next to you, gives you a little paw pat.
Sorry, what did I miss? I was going.
You missed Seth failing to convince JJ that the hummingbird wasn't dead.
I may or may not have lost. Where the fuck are the doggo feet again? Oh, never mind. I found them exactly as I was about to.
Anyway.
You're welcome, Judah.
I'm smart, I promise.
So Dovin, do you have any
Yes.
concerns on the journey ahead?
My only concern right now are the cats. If we are close to the border.
I agree with you.
At the moment, I wouldn't worry about the cats, though. There might be a few wild dogs out around here at this time. I mean, closer to the border you get, the more feral the puppies go. Especially since we're near the wild ones.
That's a good point. And Seth will just kind of peer out the wagon and just kind of look around. Just making sure there's nothing, we're not walking into a trap or something.
Sure, roll me a perception check.
Why did I ask?
Okay.
Hey!
Yeah, you don't seem to be wandering into a trap. You seem to be good. You do notice, though, that you're starting to slightly veer.
Hey, Jack!
What?
Don't fall asleep on us. You never drink and ride.
Yeah. I pull better when I've had a few.
Just keep it. Hold on.
If we crash, I'm tanning your hide.
I'm going to have.
You just hear as you say that. You just when you say that, you just hear Jack go fucking racist.
I'm going to have the hummingbird stand in front of Bojack and say, "Keep your eye on the birdie."
Bojack looks at the hummingbird.
I'm just using Raven stats, by the way. Sorry.
Huh?
I'm just gonna use the Raven stats.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, as the hummingbird is in front of Bojack just kind of blinks at it and just looks at the bird, and all of a sudden he just stops moving. As he starts looking at the wings, and all of a sudden just just starts ralphing on the side of the road.
Oh no.
Huggers dissipates the hummingbird before anybody notices. That was his fault.
What a fucking disgrace. Jeez.
Take your time, Jacques. Take your time.
Okay, I got this. I got it.
No. Do not rush. It's alright.
Actually, I'm
This
gonna
is
roll
why I
something
said don't
for a
drink.
gag. Hey, Jack's just like, he's like, oh my god, he starts moving forward. It looks like he's about to slip in his own vomit, but gets past it and keeps moving as you guys continue on the way.
Ugh, disgusting.
Got to be admitted, I hired Jack because he looked like he was a bit down on his luck, and yeah, it's not a lot of Escarians right now in the kingdom. Especially this far north. They tend to be more from the south.
Still. Ugh. Unprofessional.
I mean, it could have been the others. The bovines especially are useful.
Never read to Bovine myself. Never really traveled outside of Barkington.
Yeah, not many puppies have, though. I've been to Rodentia once. Rodentopia, I've been there. I've been to Neighboros. And I even once travelled to Kitland back before things got all, fascist and there.
Yeah.
I may be 40 years old, but I am most certainly not a child.
I've actually taken a trip to Cobra La once or twice.
Like the trading area in between the bay, Kitland and Kobola and Rodentia. It's rather nice. Lots of different cultures there over there.
Quite interesting. Amphibiond is also a very unique place.
Oh, aye! King Kermie is a real treat!
Never met the gentleman myself, but...
I was down... Oh, sorry.
I was just saying, I've been down there on business before. I've traveled the breadth of the world. And I can thoroughly say, there's a lot of interesting sights to see.
Oh, aye. Well, I've been down there at Amphibian to meet the King Kermie when the Queen had me sent down there for diplomatic talks to open up a digging site in one of their areas. After all, us Doggos make the best archaeologists in the whole damn land.
That I will agree with you, sir.
You met the Queen?
Oh, aye, Queen Oira and I've met the Queen many a time. I am the head archaeologist of the entire Barkerton, after all.
No offense. I didn't know that you dined with such high society.
Oh, I dive in the highest of societies, lad.
I've met the Queen once myself.
No shit.
Well, of course, I told you, I am a knight.
I'm quite jealous.
Well, of course, you must meet the Queen for your coronation.
Well, sadly, I don't think I'm going to be becoming a knight anytime soon. These paws are not meant for fighting.
By the way, I'm curious, where did you get that odd scar on your head there, Harry?
Let's just say that I've had a few. I've had hatred for the Captain Kingdom way before it became popular.
You mean before it became popular to hate the kitties?
Well, before this entire explosion or schisms begun.
That'd be fair.
But no matter. I'm alive now, and that's all that matters to me.
It is an honor to work with you here. I'm glad that you are here as well. Alive.
Cheers. A drink to that. And Bugger will try to lift his butterbeer, and he's like, oh yeah, right, he dropped it.
In the arms of the angel.
He just licks the rim like, no, it's not the same.
Monty will go through his bag and just holds out the teeniest wheel of cheese. Would you like this instead? It is Boy.
He's gonna. Harry's just gonna step like. Hey, what's that?
It is fromage. It is cheese. My family, we are merchants as such, so we get
you're
all
merchants.
sorts. Yes.
Well, always happy to trade goods with foreign nationals. As Harry will take a small nibble. Should I roll to see if I like it or not?
I mean, it's up to you. I mean,
Sure.
I've never known a dog not to like cheese.
I never had a dog, so I don't know if dogs actually like cheese or not.
Oh my god, man, dogs will kill you for cheese.
A dog will eat
Okay.
basically anything you give it. My dog tried to eat rat poison the other day.
Actually,
Oh, no.
honestly, cheese is a pretty good fucking point. The moment I introduced my dog to fucking string cheese, she's never been the same.
His eyes just like, as soon as he just like chews it up, you just see just like his eyes just dilate almost until they're full plates. he's on a trip right now.
He soon after seeing that, Monty immediately brightens up because, like, yes, it is good, right? This is a beautiful flavor, and we had kept it in the culture for a very long time. And I also have the Roquefort, Brie de, well, this one's Brie de Meaux. We have Poise de Bourgogne. Let's see, the Blue Auvergne. Which one would you like? Actually, no. And he hands it over, but then make sure, like, when he hands it over, does Harry try to like just eat the entire thing with the wax covering, or no?
No, he's still like entranced. Like, this is so much better than Doggos.
Yeah, just make sure to take this off. I've had I've other Canaan friends try to eat the wax as well. So just remember to take it off.
Harry takes off the wax, but he gives the wax a lick just anyway. Just like, it's like, really? Okay. And he likes the wick. Yeah, that doesn't taste nearly as good as the cheese. The fromage, sorry. And he begins nibbling on the cheese. Thank you. It's,
I heard you're enjoying your Is that the first time you've had cheese there, Harry?
we were stuck with basically just basic meats and bread back when I was in college.
Oh,
Didn't get
aye.
many exotic things.
Oh, fair
other
enough.
than, fragments of things to study.
Oh, well, you know what they say about cheese? It's pretty good,
Is that supposed to be some kind of cheese joke? I don't get it.
Yes, Gouda cheese.
I know.
Monty immediately
Harry
just like,
doesn't know.
In character, he's saying that.
Zap just like starts reaching for the sword on his back, and then just goes, shakes his head, and just like, no,
not today.
Your Majesty.
There's a
Not today,
twitch.
while they're sleeping.
There's a eye twitch from Sodovan. A louder mock chocolate crunch.
Monty just rolls over, just like, you've had that, 50 times now? I would have so much more gold each time.
I like how Seth and Sullivan are just like on the same fucking page.
They just chilling.
We just vibing and then get just barraged by shitty puns.
Yep. Alright, so should we continue on with the adventure?
Sullivan's doing the god's work. Seth is a lame fucking weenie boy. That doesn't know how to have fun.
As you guys continue on the road, anyways, you guys eventually travel for the day. As you guys stop for the thing, as you do stop, you just hear, oh fuck, my feet are killing me. Oh god, I'm out of shape. As he just kind of collapses onto the side, as Jack just plops down, and as he plops down, you look around as Dr. Jones goes, well, I don't think we're going any further today, boys. So I guess we better make camp. Not just it. Oh god. Just.
You weren't even running.
Dr. Jones, no offense, but are you sure that this one will make it through the night? This one looks like he's about to throw up his insides if he didn't already do that.
I'll be okay. This is he'll be fine, I'm sure. I mean, he just kind of leans into you guys and whispers, to be honest, we hired him because he works cheap. We didn't have exactly a lot of extra coin after paying all of you lads.
As long as he doesn't die along the way.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. We've got a few healers here, don't we?
In Equestria and Monty just yelling out, y'all remember to pace yourself!
I assume JJ is still passed out in his nap.
I took 2 languages. I'm not sure Celestial and Abyssal are a thing in this world.
Yes, those technically are. The super unique languages are.
Okay.
Wait, is Centaur just bovine? Or no, not bovine.
Escrian, yeah. Escrian is the...
Because I took Giant, Goblin, and Centaur just because I just randomly ran my mouse up and down.
Yeah, so there are no goblins, there are no centaurs, and there's...
But then who runs the banks in Harry Pugger's world?
Well, obviously, it's obviously run by the mice.
You know what? Maybe we'll just transfer all like the languages to just different races in this world.
You
Yeah,
should.
that's what I
I mean, you can look at the world map. You can gather what your languages are based off regions.
I don't know if taking comprehend languages was a good idea, but I'm sticking by it.
Yeah, I mean, Celestial technically is just the ancient writings of the humans, and demons do exist in this world. They're just
Different.
yeah.
They're the bad boys.
Since demons are based off of a perversion of humanity, I like to imagine they're like cat-dog hybrids.
It's just cat dog. It's just cat dog. Yeah, it's just cat dog.
Just shows up and it's just like, we're like, oh, the horror!
I poop out of my mouth.
And then I bury it.
The horror.
Cats and dogs should never make anything! Ah!
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god.
Jesus.
This is why I'm against this is why I'm against
Interspecies marriage.
Yeah.
So as you guys sit down, set up your camp for the night.
We're literally just trying to find an image to represent this.
To represent.
Okay. Not even gonna lie, Pussyfoot and what's the dog's name? I can't remember.
Pussyfoot and
B. Anthony. No, is it B. Anthony? No, Mark Anthony. Mark Anthony and Pussyfoot. That's the only cartoon I've actually legit cried at, and I was like 8 years old. And I didn't give a shit about anything back then. I still don't. And that cartoon just like it breaks me every time.
The kitty cat and the dog.
Yes, it hurts, man, and I love it. Yeah,
It's good shit.
So as you
That's
guys,
gonna be JJ if anything ever happens to Monty.
So as you
I
guys
love it.
gather yourselves together, you guys set yourselves up for the camping night. As you guys get your campfire set up, as you just see Bojack kind of collapse on the ground, his belly like on his back, 4 legs up in the air, just breathing heavily.
Ah, man, put it away.
Seth is just disgusted.
Monty is respectfully looking away.
Anything that can help him. Can I just like healing word and pretend that helps him?
You can, yeah.
Monty is going to take out his cooking utensils, and I laugh because I realize, haha, Klaus. But takes out his cooking utensils, and we'll start preparing a nice cheesy meal for the gang.
Out of
JJ
curiosity,
will
Zaku,
whoop
what
a-
sort of cheese meal are you making?
Mac and
Let's
cheese.
see. we can make-
You know, that's what I was thinking. How Canadian are we, Andy?
Are you alluding to poutine? Does poutine have cheese on it?
Yes,
Okay,
it has
that
cheese
is
curd.
literally what poutine. That's
It's
what makes it
1/3 of the entire
poutine.
recipe.
Yeah, it's the
You know
entire
what? Fuck
recipe.
it, he's making poutine tonight, boys.
Huzzah!
We going
Potato
Canadian.
cheese, what's not to love?
It's
It's French fries,
fri-
gravy, and French fries, cheese, and gravy. Everything's perfect.
Yeah, that is poutine. French fried cheese and gravy.
And not Kraft cheese. It's actual cheese. We're gotta have standards for this kind of shit. No offense to you Americans. Actually, we have Kraft cheese here in America.
So-
raising my hand in Southern, I know what good cheese is.
So as you watch Monterey dig into this little pouch of his, pull out what looks to be this odd little kettle and this thing of oil as he puts the oil over top of the fire and just starts putting these little takes out his little staff, throws up potatoes in the air, chops up little French fries and plop into this oil. As he
And he has to
mugs
do
down.
this several times over because it's such a tiny kit for him. Because this is made for rats, but like slightly bigger. He's like, oh, here's one for you, one for you, one for you. And looks over to Jack. When was the last time that you were eating?
He looks over at his flask. Does this count?
That does not count. You are eating, and makes another one.
You give the drunk horse poutine? Oh God!
that
He's
is
gotta
a
eat
sense
something.
Keith, that is the greatest sense I've ever heard in my life. You give the drunk horse poutine. No context.
Oh God!
You know what, Keith? Can we have like another? Is it alright if we have another chat so that way we can just like list all the greatest stupid shit we've said in the campaign? So just have it.
Yeah, sure. I'll add one here.
The quote channel. Also, yes, Cam. And does he?
Hey guys, go Doggo quote channel.
Doggo quote channel.
No, just the quote channel in general.
Yeah, fair enough. The quiz quote channel. Yeah.
I woof a soothing woof for Jack to heal his exhaustion.
Oh, God.
And I like strut around the campfire, like playing my bongo drum. It's not a bongo drum, but it's my drum on my back.
Please tell me that the aromatic smell of cheese just brings over Judah's dog from the woods.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Judah's dog to be finished, and then I'll be introducing.
Oh no,
him.
he's 100. He's completely finished.
Oh, is he? I didn't.
Token?
I don't see it.
token?
Okay, he's got a token. I didn't see the token was done yet.
Yeah. No, you good.
Okay, so with that in mind, you're not finished because you're level 2, Judah.
He's basically finised.
I know.
We have time.
I mean, you can do that while you RP. That's just
Yeah,
simple
literally.
updating.
Do I roll or do I take average? I don't.
Your pick. But if you roll a 1, you're taking it. I'm just letting you know.
Roll. No.
Don't be a coward.
No. I will not. I will roll next time. I will roll next time. Michael,
Last time I
specifically
rolled
because I don't want to
HP.
draw from your luck you have with rolls.
Last time I
If
rolled
somebody like
HP,
Zaku had said it,
one
I
burn
probably would have.
So, as you guys are around the campfire making poutine, a figure starts approaching you, having the smell of cheese hit them.
I grab my sword immediately and get ready for battle.
Judah, would you like to describe your doggo?
Oh, great. Information on the spot. Okay, well, for my doggo, he is a decently tall, a decently large, German Shepherd.
Oh god, no.
Kind of these sort of golden yellow eyes that almost have a bit of a luminescence to them, oddly enough. And he kind of, he doesn't seem to be particularly, how do I word this necessarily? he seems to have, of course, like the dingy sort of bits of armor, amongst other things, kind of placed haphazardly on his body, but kind of upon approaching, he just kind of seems to notice a lot of you all, but more so he's just kind of like looks left, looks right.
JJ immediately bounds over to this new friend.
It could be a bad dog.
Friend! It's a friend!
As JJ just ignores you and just dives forward.
Sniffing greeting session is undergo. But it's just like, sorry, did I stumble on something?
Bonjour!
A bunch of good friends.
State your name and your
Sit
purpose.
down. Enjoy our fire. Have some food.
No, he could be a bad. Seth doesn't move, but he has this look of just like, God damn it. Who are you? What is your purpose?
My name's JJ. What's yours?
Not you, JJ, the new one.
I mean, kind of blink. That's
JJ's doing like the excited tippy taps with his feet.
my heart. But
Gentle giants, we love them.
he just kind of sits there, kind of taking in the sort of new stimuli, seeming very surprised by the scenario, despite having already seemingly kind of looked at everybody. Just by now, he just kind of sits there, more or less awkwardly, but kind of eventually is just my name. Wait, you don't already know, right?
I mean, I don't think I've ever met you there. I'm sorry. I don't think I've ever met you.
Oh,
friend.
right. Sorry, I forgot how that works. Right, name's Boy.
Boy.
Boy, well, is a pleasure to meet you. Pardon for the sudden greeting. You are an adventurer?
I'd say I fit the notion, yeah. I will say that at least one thing, though, is, Boy P. Maximus. But, I mean, you can really call me just about anything. I like Boy.
Okay, anything. You should come sit down.
Oh, no, I didn't mean it, anything like actually anything. I mean, well, you know.
It'll
As
be
you
longer
go,
to explain, but-
who's our new friend, JJ? As Cliff wanders up.
Oh, this is anything.
I just look
Oh,
at
anything?
Dr.
Nice to
Jones.
meet you, Mister. Anything is a
Can I just share a moment with Dr. Jones? Just the.
Yeah, Dr. Jones sighs as well. He's just like, I love the fact that we both had that dumb doggo in mind for characters at some point there, because that was Cliff always meant to be the dumb doggo.
For certain, y'all are some, pretty agreeable sorts of strangers.
We're not strangers, we're friends, and he's just gonna come up and put his arm around you, his paw, as he puts his paw up on your shoulder.
Who's your best friend?
Who's your best friend? Strangers. Only friends you haven't met yet.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I ain't ever really met too many other, dogs, so yeah, I guess that works. Why not?
What do you mean you haven't met too many dogs?
Yeah, are you from another
sit down.
country?
Enjoy the fire.
I'm sorry, is literal meaning's not a thing around here?
I suppose he's got you there. I mean, it is a little odd, though. You haven't met many other dogs there, laddie.
Oh, well, I mean, just
Are you-
wasn't,
are-
or maybe I can, I just don't remember all too much, but,
What? Are you what?
Now that you met up now.
well, yeah, I'm sure I'll remember you guys, especially with the whole introduction.
Monty
Well,
just
the name's
tilts his
JJ.
head.
It's short, it's sweet, it's hard to forget.
I would say so, yeah.
Yeah, my name's Cliff.
Cliff. It's a nice name.
Oh, thanks. My mommy gave it to me and I thought it was appropriate.
Oh, you should meet everyone else. They're all really cool.
Yeah.
That's
And,
the one. The mean-looking one.
Mama. Right.
You mean the one with a sword in its mouth?
I mean, yeah, it's not particularly mean, I don't think.
It's just a big metal stick.
He says so many mean things to us.
Oh,
But that's
no.
alright, he's still a friend.
Well, what's your name, fella? I'm looking over towards sword mouth doggo.
Just looking at this dog, he has armor. Does he have any weapons?
To be honest, talking about armor, it feels wrong. I mean, yeah, he does for the sake of functionality, but like otherwise, he's just kind of a doggo.
I mean, dogs can wear armor in real
And I
life.
don't know how the weapons work, so I don't know how to flavor anything.
I mean, what do you got?
I'm underneath the impression that I just bite bitches.
You can do that. You do have a natural bite attack.
Yeah. Like, I imagine, at least, think of it kind of like, what's her face, in League, the chameleon girl? Nico. Yeah, think of it, at least I like to think of it where we can still be on all fours, but it is possible to be on our hind legs if we need to,
Yeah,
but
it's
the
kind of...
default is on fours.
Yeah, you basically, you can be on 2 legs or 4 legs at any time. So, weaponry is basically designed to fit in your front paws. Think of yourselves like the Powerpuff Girls. You don't have any thumbs, but somehow you still pick everything up.
Got it. Well, yeah, no,
Looking
in
at the
this,
drawing I'm making.
We glue our weapons to our paws with JJ's saliva.
so in this particular instance, okay, then if that's the case, then with the way that I could flavor this, I don't like the presence of armor on a dog. That just feels weird. but like. But like, I will say, he has a really, he seems to have very, very thick fur.
So you think this is weird?
Yes, it's adorable. But like, I'm thinking about it in a semi-serious scenario, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
Dude, this is nothing but memes. What are you talking about?
My mind will break under certain circumstances.
Fair enough.
And apparently dogs in armor is one of them.
Yeah, well, Lovey, what about this doggo?
What a good boy.
See, no. I can appreciate it. I can appreciate it from an aesthetic standpoint. But when I start thinking about things in actuality, then it breaks my head.
Fair enough. I mean, I find it hilarious that you got the Scottish Terrier dressed up. Oh, deck save, oh no.
Deck save.
Oh, no.
Deck save? Oh,
Deck
fucking-
save.
Oh, wow! Straight for the fucking. Okay.
Deck
Okay.
save.
Yeah, 1 second. 1 fucking second.
It's nothing bad. I just want to deck save.
Yeah. No. Whew. There's my dumpster.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
So as you're taking forever to like decide what to do and not walking towards the camp, JJ just like bounds up to you and just like right up to you, and you're covered in slobber.
Kind of takes that in stride. And it's just, oh well, you're my affectionate fella.
He's like circling you and like kind of bounding up and down. He's like, "Come on, come back to the fire. You got to meet the others. So many friends here."
To answer your question, though, Michael, in his particular case, he actually does seem to be pretty well armed. Although, admittedly, all of the weapons that are kind of on him seem to be, generally speaking, weathered, in bad condition, or yeah, they don't seem to be very effective.
Seth will just bark out, just be like, "What is your purpose here?"
Do I need a purpose to be walking around in the woods?
These woods, yes.
I mean, it
The
almost
bad
seems
dog.
like...
What's so special about these woods?
They're bad
Oh, don't
dogs
mind
here.
him. He's just grouchy. Come sit down.
Well, I mean, the man's clearly got a reason to be suspicious. I mean, well, I guess the rest of you aren't. Either or. But I mean, I would like to at least ease this one's nerves. What's your name? Well, I asked before, but
Seth.
oh well. Nice to meet you, Seth. I take it you're one of the more formal
He didn't
types.
even give me his name.
Um,
No, he did.
No, JJ, no.
I know, but it's just like, well, I take it you're one of the more formal types, so you can call me Maximus or Max, either or. With that all being said, but yeah, I'm sorry if I don't really have a purpose for being here. I'm just kind of moving about.
Does he seem malicious in any way? Like he's hiding something?
Oh, sus.
Go for an insight? Let's see. Boop. 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 Okay. And then...
Can I give him advantage on this charisma check he's rolling? Because I'm so absolutely sure he's nice.
What a good boy.
I mean, I'm sure I'll out you're proficient with persuasion.
Alrighty. Let me just do it again then. Hey! So how does that read exactly?
He
or
does come across very trustworthy to you.
Yeah. That glow in his eye is almost, in a way, disarming by itself. Take that as you will.
Compared to the void underneath my helmet.
Which I now realize is a really nice contrast.
He will... Seth will just stare at you for a moment, and then he will put the sword back on his back. And then his posture relaxes a little.
He just kind of yawns in response.
Monty will, sorry.
He kind of, like, notices you, and then, like...
very, very tiny.
Uh,
Blending in.
You're a... Huh. Kind of walks closer, ever so slowly.
Blink, blink. Mixing poutine.
You're a small one, aren't you?
You know. Sometimes you're born big, sometimes you're born very small. But,
No, I ain't talking about nothing about you being born. I just didn't think it was possible.
it's a generational thing.
I'd like to point out, but in Zaku's like homeland, she's technically a giant.
Yeah.
Technically, right?
Because, like,
Rat.
Monty was born in the rat kingdom and the other rodents, but he's still technically bigger than all of them. So this is the first time he's just been, like, towered over.
Oh.
By the way-
he's a dog raised by rats. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, I just find it hilarious that the first thing I said to him is like, I didn't think they started rats here. I just like had no idea your backstory.
That's why he was like, "How did you know?" And he's like, "I mean, But Monty will tilt his head and look at him and say, Perchance, you happen to be living in the woods. Is this your home?" I just asked, I know some other rodents who also prefer nature over the cities.
Oh, nah. Well, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of hard to really say. Sort of.
Tilts his head again. You know, doggo confused tilt head.
You see, he kind of looks over everyone. I guess in the reverse. Actually, yeah. Oh, since Seth is the most angry of the other doggos, I guess reversing the question, does Seth seem particularly trustworthy?
Do you want me to roll something for that, or?
I don't know. I guess we would just do the same insight, whatever the fuck.
Sure.
So, yeah. Let me just dog
also
peer
like-
simulator.
So can Seth also have advantage on this one? Because I was talking earlier about
Sure.
how I think he likes him.
Sure.
Equality.
Just JJ just thinks everybody is great.
He just thinks they're all neat.
I just think they're neat. Mean, but a friend. A mean friend.
How would you say that works, Heath?
Okay. Meanwhile, I'll have the odd gig with them looking over, though, as Dr. Jones was... Oh, sorry. You said that works?
No, I said, how do you think that works?
I mean, this comes down to you guys. This isn't really something you do for persuasion
Advantage.
versus insight.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case,
He-
then kind of looking at him,
All
does
right.
he look... Does he just... When he approached, did he just seem guarded or more secretive, rather?
More guarded.
Okay.
Just he seems like a dog who doesn't take much nonsense in his. He's a work dog.
Right.
He's focused on his purpose.
Okay.
JJ's
Then
straight violent to his drumbeat.
and that boy is just kind of like, if I'm to be completely honest with y'all, I'm sort of kind of finding my home.
As am I.
Really?
So you decided to find. Sorry. So you had to find it. Decided to find it out here in the woods by yourself.
Well, I don't really know where it. Well, that sounds weird.
Do you know where you are?
Yes.
Really?
Do I
well,
believe
it's
that?
Yeah.
Well, you found us, so obviously you're here for a reason.
No, it's like his tail was just like naturally swaying, just kind of amused with the entire thing, and it just stops. Like you guys all know and feel the sheer lack of confidence in that yes.
Yeah, as you say it, though, Dr.
JJ
Jones
doesn't.
will turn. Dr. Jones turns and goes, "Really, lad? So, you know where you're from, where we are, and so where are you from?"
Well, I
It
remember.
don't matter where he's from, he's here now.
I remember. Well, yeah, you're not wrong, but I remember a tree, a house, and a clearing inside of like these here forests. That's why I was here in the first place, at least. I to be completely honest with y'all, I can't really give y'all that much. I'm sorry.
Well,
so you don't
right?
I'm sorry. What?
So you don't remember.
Yeah.
no,
It's,
no.
sort of dodgy.
Cliff will walk up behind BMP and go, No, there's no reason to be worried about him. He's one of our friends now. He seems like a trustworthy doggo.
Yeah, friend.
I will, without saying anything, walk up to Boy.
Hello there.
I see if he's sick.
Interesting. I guess it. What do you mean sick?
Like, are you high? Like, reasons why memory is lost.
No. Although I would say at this point, and I feel like a lot of you all would probably notice, he has a very noticeable lag in his back left, or his hind leg. His left hind leg. JJ does not notice. He only sees perfection.
He only sees a friend, a good and whole friend. Boy.
Get you a man who sees you like JG sees everyone. Oh my god.
Is your
Is
leg
there-
okay? Sorry, that seems a bit forward.
Oh,
The name's Sodovan.
yeah, the leg's fine. I mean, sorry, who are you? Again,
Sodovan.
Sodovan, you said? Oh, alright. It's a peculiar name, but it's nice.
Would it be okay if Harry walks up to the new one boy and just says, "Yeah, sorry to bother you, son, but would it be alright if I give you a quick rundown just to see if maybe there's anything rattling your brain in there?"
Sure, you can try.
Harry's gonna cast Detect Magic to see if he can sense any modification to him.
Sure, just like the spell. Are you ritually casting it, or are you just casting it?
Ritual casting right now.
Okay, so as you're sitting there for 11 minutes trying to ritually cast, you do notice though as you guys are sitting down silently as he's casting, you do hear a sound that you guys hadn't noticed till now, which is just as you look over to see that
Very
Jack.
much not silent. JJ is waddling around. Not waddling. He's prancing around the fire, banging on his drum.
As you see that that Jack has passed out and has been sleeping this entire time and has not even seen Boy.
Did he eat
Yeah,
his
he's-
poutine?
Yes.
You know, I can't help
Basically,
but feel
he's
like
in a
gonna be-
food coma at this point after eating his poutine.
Good.
Unprofessional.
Gathers his plate.
I can't help but feel like he's gonna be really pissed off if. What's your name, boy or Maximus? Which would you?
Oh, I mean, everyone I know just calls him boy, but I mean, you could call him Maximus. I guess it kind of depends if you're more formal or not. It really, I don't mind.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. It matters to you.
Oh
I'm
well.
gonna roll a wisdom save to see if I note it, if I hear that, or if I'm just gonna keep calling him anything.
Boy, then.
Call
Nope.
friends.
Nope.
Too
Well,
caught up in the drums.
Boy, Maximus. I think he thinks about which sounds best.
So Maximus, what sort of skills do you have, anyway?
Kind of. He just kind of like sits and kind of licks a little bit at his paw for a moment. Just. Well, I guess it kind of depends. I mean, I was a bit of a farmer. Can usually judge pretty well on people. People say I'm also good in conversation as well, so.
While they're conversing, Monty is gonna lift up his paw and just kind of wave him and also JJ to come over. Has JJ eaten his poutine yet?
Oda has not eaten his poutine yet. He's been too excited about friends and music.
Friends
guess,
and music. All right, so he's gonna wave both of them down to just as he prepares another plate for a new boy.
I've been told I have a pretty nasty bite,
JJ
though.
doesn't notice. You have to try harder.
No, no.
So,
Sorry.
well,
keep
the
going.
only reason I asked is because apparently there's some bad dogs in these woods. Bandits.
Bad
Some
dog.
bandits.
What? Wait, I thought you were joking.
No, bandits lurk in these woods, supposedly.
Bad dog. I didn't think that was possible. Alright. Well, in the assumption that there are indeed bad dogs, where exactly are they? What? Yeah, I guess I should ask. What are all y'all doing around here?
Classified.
Don't be such a
Classified?
little thing. There's no reason not to tell him he doesn't look like a cat. We're off to go see going down to the town of Huckleberry. We're going up for a dig site there. finding some ancient relics and such. This crew here is gathered together to help us search out and clear out any sort of nasties down there.
Oh, I'll be. What did he say? Right, yeah. This is
I'm here
sort
to
of.
make friends, and you fit the bill just fine.
Well, it's nice to hear that. I guess this might be a bit. Well, this might be a little bit random, but I don't suppose y'all. I don't know. Need an extra?
Well, I've already made you a plate. Come sit down. Hey, JJ!
Oh, thank you, little. Oh, you don't mind being called little, do you?
I'm already little, so. But, Monterey Jacques, at your service, or Monty is good.
I only say that because, well, I've only ever been really raised around other shepherds. So.
I've been raised around rats.
What?
Rats. You know, from the Rodentopia.
Right, from Rodentopia. Okay.
Again, tilts his head at that.
So does Harry detect magic off?
So after your 10 minutes have passed, you don't detect any sort of him being under the effect of any sort of spell, and you don't sense any magical items on him.
That's fair. Okay. Well, that's fine. Harry just shrugs. Well, I don't really know any other way to get inside your mind right now, but perhaps another time I can have a quick look inside your minds if I can find the spell for it.
Ain't you supposed to ask first?
I did ask first.
I suppose you did. I'm sorry. I admittedly, I kind of, no, it's fine. I'm just kind of taking things by stride.
Oh, speaking of which, name's Henry. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I was kind of dozed off in my own ritual casting.
Harry?
Yeah, Harry Potter.
That is so fucking adorable.
Like, I immediately smiled.
Yes, he has a scar on his head, and he has big, thick, round glasses, and has a scarf in gold and brown, and a black robe.
I'll be. But I guess oh right. And kind of looks back over towards the likes of Seth. He just kind of says, "It's just I have these other abilities, sure, but I guess if you're talking about like physical prowess, I'm pretty strong. Took a lot to herd what I needed to herd and make sure nothing ran out. Well, regardless about that, I've been told that I have a pretty nasty bite, and I'm pretty good at protecting others, I'd say."
Yeah, barker.
A what?
Barker, like a barbarian. Like that's what Harry calls barbarians.
I wouldn't say so.
Sorry, I'm trying to guess right now.
At this point, you see Dr. Jones look over. Well, you look like the trustworthy sort that can handle yourself for a scrap, so you'll be welcome upon the party if you wish to join.
Yeah. This, I should mention, I guess, for the sake of, like, relevance, yeah. Boy is... basically is built like a police dog. Like, he's very fit.
Yeah.
Big boy.
And, yeah, exactly. He looks like he's definitely gonna handle. He goes, the other thing I suppose I'll have to look into for you there, the boy was, you'll have to obviously be willing to travel with us and protect everybody's back. I don't know if we got any extra payment for you though, but if the others are willing to share the reward,
You can have some of mine.
Payment ain't all too necessary. Well, I guess I gotta eat somehow. I don't really got going on me, but other than that, it's not too important though. And I got this little guy.
Gives a little doggy thumbs up.
You know, it's that one paw, that one claw that just extends a little further than the others.
Yeah.
Alright. But just be aware, we're heading to the border. If we run into any cats, be prepared for a fight.
Cat?
You know what a cat is, yes?
Friends.
No.
Yeah, cat.
What's a cat?
It's like,
It's like a dog, but smaller.
I was gonna say like a dog, but meaner, really. But I mean, you're not wrong.
Some can be also affectionate, but currently the one that we are keeping watch on, not so much.
Oh no, I haven't really interacted with too many cats either.
I've known some just from the merchant trade, but as of late, their trade has been sort of cut off.
A merchant? I didn't think dogs did that. Well, yeah, I didn't think that was. Wow.
We're specifically talking about the Fotsies.
The whatsies?
Fuzzies.
Mind clearing a fella?
The political party that has seized control of the nation of... What was the cat's nation again?
Kitland. It's literally
Kitland.
on... Yeah, it's Kitland. Instead of Deutschland, it's Kitland.
Ah.
Deutschland.
They've taken control of Kitland and have started invading Radonia.
Alright, that does sound quite troubling. Yeah, if I can yeah, I'll make sure to watch mine, and by extension I guess y'all's back as well.
Just be ready to move and attack if the order is given.
Yeah, but I guess this is a question. We're just I don't assume you mean killing?
No, kill them. They are enemy soldiers at this point.
With kindness.
No, with blade and...
Well, maybe he just names his swords kindness there.
Sure,
Don't judge.
if it makes you feel better.
It's about at this moment when Jack kind of sits back up. He's like looks about, kind of bloodshot eye, goes, "I gotta go to the bathroom." It just runs off.
Oh no.
Do you want me to send out Zippy to keep an eye on him?
Yes, please do.
Alright, and
I can run quite far, but I can only catch up so much.
with that, the hummingbird reemerges from his palm and begins zipping out towards Bojack. Jack.
Yep, and as you do, you just hear Bojack go, shit.
I don't know if he's relieving himself or if he's actually done.
You do hear the sounds of relief suddenly by the sounds of him stop relieving himself. Because he's like,
I'm still not sure if he's relieving himself or if he's just actually dying from that sound.
Dying from relief.
Let us hope he's dying.
As you see Bojack go, oh no. As Bojack takes 3 steps back. As, since everything going on, you watch as these several weird, strange doggos appear in front of Bojack.
Shite! Everybody up!
Friends!
What happened?
Seth immediately grabs his sword and is like,
Oh my god.
As these guys appear.
I love and hate it so much.
God damn it.
I love him too much.
Bad dogs! Bad dogs!
As Bojack walks up as these dogs carrying like these bone-like spears kind of prodded. It's like, oh, hell.
Ah, hell, they're Neanderthal dogs! Neanderhounds, sorry.
Let's move! And Seth will... Then you'll see that around his armor, frost begins to form as he casts Armor of Agathis.
Armor of Agathis.
Better grade out new friends quickly.
Bet you more of
JJ,
my
go.
chocolate.
We are not greeting them friendly.
They're bad dogs!
Well, we don't know that yet.
Sam,
Monty's gonna
Friend.
put down the cooking equipment. Well, he'll and anything that's clean, he'll put back in. Just like, I don't want this to be stolen. This is very important.
Seth will start running towards Bojack.
You know.
Okay, as you do so, the other doggos look at you.
What?
They go, as they look at each of you and point.
Hey! What's happening?
I get in front of Bojack and I start growling.
Wait! He's gonna run over towards, the other side. It's just, hold on. We don't need to resort to no violence. What's going on here?
The doggos look at each other. The four dogs in their like loincloths and
Aggressive or...
they seem like they're not about to attack, but they seem like they're ready to fight if a fight is coming.
Would it be okay if I not ritual cast comprehend languages?
Just cast it? Yep.
So I cast it.
Okay, so you cast comprehend languages, and you see the four dogs with their spears go, Who you? What you do? You send with the other bad doggos.
We are bad dogs.
You don't understand a word of this.
Oh, it's through him.
Hugger puts his hand up
What are
on
they
top
saying?
of Seth's sword and just lowers it, and puts a hand facing towards them. Can't really speak. Does he understand what language it is?
You gather that sounds like it's a language from the Wildlands.
Shit. Okay. Don't really know anything. All right. I'm going to.
One of the doggos looks about though. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. So, Harry Pugger is going to. I'm going to try to convince them that they're not hostile by doing an interpretive kind of hand gestures. And I'm
Boy
going
will
to
just. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm going to use one of my divination rules to roll a 19.
And
Okay.
Boy's just gonna basically sit down. He doesn't have his weapons out or anything. He's just standing there.
So you roll an
Is that
18 on a
Don't be
performance, and the
twisted.
doggos kind of look at you and kind of slightly lower. They kind of start lowering their spears.
And Harry's just going to give him like the okay hand, like, okay, we're friendly. It's all good. Harry's kind of scratch his chin. Dr. Jones, you wouldn't happen to know any wild speak, would ya?
All right, let me take care of these. And you just hear him going.
Monty watching in awe.
She said just start going back and forth. By the way, you still have comprehend languages up, Andy, so you understand the whole conversation of like, no, what's all this be then? And there's like, we here, we be chased of lands, we run from the big creature. We flee back here from the dock. We come here looking for place to hide. Ah, no kidding there. You said the big creatures are after you. Wordland filled with evil creature come after us. We move away far. Then we find this thing. And he points at the horse. He look like food.
No.
He could. He is not food. He is half alcohol.
Definitely poisonous at this point.
As you say that out loud with the others not being able to understand you, Dr. Jones looks over. They don't understand the words you're saying there.
I know. Can you translate it for me?
Yeah, I got it. Look, they're not food. He's like, this is not bloody food. He's just, you don't want to eat that. You'll probably die alcohol poisoning.
They don't know what alcohol poison even is. Let's just say it's very bad to eat.
Like toxic. What are those things called? Grapes, like grapes.
The opposite of good berry.
The forbidden fruit.
The bad berry. That's what we call them.
They are supposed to taste good with cheese, but I've never been allowed to have. I've tried once. It did not end well.
As part of our training, we are trained to eat grapes, lest our enemies use them against us.
Is that why your eyes are black?
No, it's because of the shadows that are around my helmet.
It's because of the edge that I carry.
Monty just like tilts his head, trying to lean just to see if he can maybe see the bits of eyes.
It's probably too dark over here. I don't think anyone brought a light source.
I actually think you have to spell light.
I am the light source.
By the way, Harry is going to be translating for everybody, just to make sure that they're on the same page. Just basically saying, apparently they're running from a beast of some sort that chased them all the way here, and they're trying to eat our transport.
As you say that, Jack just looks at you kind of wise. Oh God, I knew I was gonna go this way.
Hey.
Sounds to me like we're gonna make 5 new friends tonight.
5?
That's 4, Shishi.
No, he's counting Maximus.
Alright, he already counts Maximus as a friend. He's not a new friend.
He's talking about the monster. Guys, I know the gang. He's thinking. Cliff's like, yeah, those 4 are the thing we're going to meet outside. Because you're talking about the monster, aren't you?
Oh,
I knew it. Cliff and JJ are on the same page.
I mean, Harry's like,
I'm excited.
You can just see like
again.
Harry's like, he's like, you know, you're too pure for me to really just give a sigh of just frustration. You're too pure for that.
He's not that pure for me.
He doesn't say it out loud. He's just like,
Size.
It's like, yeah. So how's the conversation look between the Dr. Jones and the wild dogs?
Yeah, they're wild dogs.
Also, can I just say with that haircut, they look kind of like dog Karens.
Dog Karens.
I know what you mean.
The leopard prince.
You know, you're not wrong.
I want to speak to the manager of this Petco.
I dislike this notion.
No.
That's it. We're killing them.
Agreed.
Sap,
They're too dangerous to live.
If we kill the Karens, don't we become them?
No.
No, we put on their muscles during the whole coronavirus situation.
Yeah, listen, if we kill the Karens, we will get all the good scratchies.
But only a Karen would kill someone that doesn't agree with their life standpoint.
No.
My point is not to get sick, so... I don't want to get rabies, damn it!
You either die or live long enough to become the Karen.
Be a good boy or die to become a Karen.
So, anyways, as you guys hear the talks going, and just so I'm not doing the entire conversation, basically he will turn around and goes, well, apparently there's this great winged beastie that's been attacking them all the areas, causing them to flee in terror. Apparently it's done quite a number on their little tribe here.
Great, fine.
And that can fly.
Huh. That's mighty interesting.
What kind of beast we're talking here?
Yeah.
Oh, it sounds like it's the terrifying sort, covered in feathers and has some sort of weird beak.
Are you talking about hummingbird?
It's not your bloody hummingbird. Apparently this thing came after them. Turned them to stone.
Turn them to stone.
Stone.
I think I heard about that one before. I think, at least.
Nature check.
Does this ring any bells from any religious texts?
It'd be an Arcana check for this.
Sure, why not? I'll make it.
Whoop.
Hey!
Okay, Seth, you don't know. It's too obscure for you. Pugger, though, you have heard of creatures that can turn people to stone with a look. They're an offshoot of creatures from Cobra Law, a type of lizard that's mutated into horrendous monsters. Somehow mutated through the ancient magics of the ancient gods.
Oh, no. This is terrible. It's just like my second year at Doggos.
Dogwards?
You want to explain?
Let's just say it's a very messy time of years at my education. Anyway, how far away did they know how far away this thing is?
All right, let me ask him. And he goes back and asks him. Then they go back into their primitive speech. A few minutes pass. Goes, well, apparently it's been about let's see here, a few miles from here. It's been chasing along the roads, and apparently.
Okay.
Right.
So
That
in
don't
other
sound
words,
Traveling.
Should we go
Needs a
take care of
friend.
this thing before it becomes a problem for us, or...?
We should get them some food.
Unfortunately, JJ, I think we're the food.
I don't really think so in that case. I think they're just hungry and that they were trying to find something that they could eat.
No, I'm talking about the winged creature.
Oh, right. Well, yeah. But in that instance, I mean, the notion doesn't change. It just changes. Oh, well, that's self-contradictory. Yeah, I think y'all get what I mean. Let's focus on the current situation in front of us. These hungry dogs.
Well, it doesn't seem like they're too. Sorry. It doesn't seem like they're too keen on killing us, but
I still
We
think
might-
we should take care of this creature before it becomes a bigger problem.
Yes.
Monty takes out another wheel of cheese and slowly makes his way over next to Mr. What's his face?
Jones?
Stairs.
Mr. Jones.
Dr. Jones.
I have like a picture of just Monty just like rolling it like a snowman rolling ball because it's so massive.
It's just so massive. He's just been carrying it this entire time.
He's just rolling it like a wheel, like a giant wheel.
I like to think of them as, like those little laughing cow cheese rolls.
Yeah.
It's like miniature versions of that.
The
So
laughing cow.
I love those. They taste so good. But seems that our couple, given that their escort was possibly about to get attacked and eaten as alcohol poison, looks over to God, I'm blanking out. What's his name again? Scottish doggo.
Dr. Jones.
Dr. Jones.
Dr. Jones.
Indiana.
It's the joke off Indiana Jones, Aku.
Okay, Dr. Jones. Doctor, if they are hungry, yes, we'll have some food over here.
Did you still have the cheese in your hand when you said that?
Yes. He'll very, very disarming, plus he's fucking tiny, so, has these little cheese rolls over, looks to them, and kind of...
So what
gestures.
happens, Monterey, is the wild doggo in front of you grabs you, picks you up, and just kind of brings you close to its mouth, wraps his entire mouth around your paws, and just sucks the cheese off and puts you back down.
His little feet flail for a second because he's like, oh no, are they gonna eat me? I've seen this happen before, no! And then just just gets slobbered again.
Yeah, I was for a quick moment there. For a quick moment there, Boy almost stood up, but kind of sits back down, seeing that the situation diffused.
Enjoy.
And you see the others start now kind of arguing and fighting as the one dog that ate, and the others are looking at you.
I think they're trying to say something.
I think they want more cheese.
I'm pretty sure the one that got the cheese is a little has the others jealous of him now.
Well, I
Maybe
mean, I didn't quite finish my own dish. I can. And he kind of walks. He's about to walk away, but then he kind of turns back over towards. God, fucking doctor. Or no. Wait, doctor or professor? Fuck.
It's Doctor.
Dr. Professor Patrick to you.
Doctor Professor.
That's Dr. Professor Patrick. Mr. Dr. Professor.
But Dr. Jones, was it?
Dr. Jones, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Then he kind of like turns over towards him and just like, Doc, could you tell them to like share what I'm about to give them this time?
Sure, I'll go over and tell them. He's like, they kind of pout, but seem to begrudgingly agree.
Yeah, and he'll go ahead and grab the dish that Monty had given him prior, and give it to the doggos.
Okay, you give them the dish and they kind of like start splitting about, but there's still some scuffle and argument, but in the end they split it up reasonably even.
Alright, he kind of nods to himself, almost satisfied, just tongue kind of lolling out on the side.
Monty, who is still in the grasp of these others, just looks over to him. I'll make you another one afterwards.
It's mighty kind of you. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Excuse me. Can I?
But
you know that.
just
When
oh, sorry.
like you know when you lift up dogs and they kind of start like swimming in the air. His little paws kind of do that, just kind of gesturing. Just can you put me down?
I will say, for the sake of the meme, though, the dog you after the big doggos have finished eating their food, they go. What's by the way, Pugler? You understand? He's like, what is this dish called? And then doctor says, "Oh, you want to know the name of the dish?" And then he goes, "Poutine." And all four dogs go, "Poutine."
Oh, I hate that. I hate that.
Oh, dude, that's just typical Canadian speak. We say that all the time when hearing words.
Oh my
What can we get for you? Poutine.
Poutine. As they look over at Jack and point to you and go, Poutine.
No, this one is Doggos.
Seems like you're famous now.
By the way, just for fun, roll me just a general, just roll me a general charisma check right now, Zaku.
Oh boy.
Can I? I'm not helpful in this situation.
Monty's ascension to godhood. Actually, wait, is it just charisma?
It's strict
Just
charisma,
charisma.
yeah.
Can I aid that? I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
No, it's only a straight charisma.
Okay.
Roll a one.
then
Let's
I have
fight.
it,
Roll a one,
Unless someone
let's
wants
fight.
to use their frickin' dice rolls for their
Divination.
divination.
It's a 10.
You already
now.
used the high one.
I don't
Yeah.
know what's
I
happening.
used the 18.
What?
I have it.
He's
Yeah.
discussing.
So you can roll a
No
charisma check.
guidance.
Just straight one, or
Just a straight roll. Just a straight roll, guys. This is nothing serious. It's just for the meme.
Roll a one. Let's fight. Roll a one. Let's fight.
17.
They look over at you, Jack, and as they go down, they go, Poutine, Poutine. And they kind of like wander up around you in a circle.
Oh no!
They're
This
just-
tiny teacup is being surrounded.
And they all lean down in front of you, like noses right up to you. And at once, four tongues just lick you, kind of lift you off the ground, and you plop back down.
Wait, not again!
Marty, they must really like you.
I'm having flashbacks that five dudes want to pick meme a while back.
Oh, God.
Steph, for the first time since any of you have seen him, just has this, just the slightest look of amusement on his face before it fades again.
I would say that he, boy, catches this and just his tail wags for no particular reason.
Monty is now once again covered in slobber and
Welcome
probably
to your new life, Monty.
This is his life now. He smells like Doggos and poutine. He just, like, I imagine his fur, because he got licked upwards. He just now has like hair sticking up. All of it is sticking up.
Monty has gone Super Saiyan.
I got alchemist spice. I can make you soap. It's all good.
Please do. And Monty just goes around and just kind of very carefully just like pats one nose, pats another nose, pats another nose, pats another nose. I'm glad you like my cooking. It's not exactly the, a gourmet, but...
Alright, let's feed the Neander dogs and go kill something that probably doesn't deserve it.
Neanderdogs.
You mean make friends?
Sure.
Is this the time to be doing it now? How is a couple miles out?
How far out is it? I missed that part.
Well, they said they've been chased around for miles now, so I'm not positive on the exact distance.
Okay.
And at that... you guys hear in the distance another sound starting.
Uh-oh.
Sound of music.
Steph immediately goes back on guard.
As you hear the horror cry of...
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Knowing you, Heath, it's going to be an actual chicken, but you're just gonna make it a fucking cockatrice.
It's actually a chocobo.
Doc, tell the Neanderdogs to get behind me.
Yeah, funnily enough, you should say that, because I actually do have a perfect pick for that now.
Oh my...
Oh no!
Which, this is
I
a
am
pick...
my own demon.
This is a pick that one person will recognize in this party, and that will be that will be D-Rab.
Oh no.
As emerging from the south.
I think I know.
Oh no! It's a giant mutant chicken.
What is that?
I know the reference.
Is that from You don't know Jack?
This?
Oh no.
No.
Don't eat me.
One.
Yeah, that was from
Not
Stormbird.
Stormbird 1.
Yep, Ares had a chicken.
Oh my god.
As these
There's more of them!
4 mutated dark chickens appear.
I always loved the dark, mate.
And
Hey, guys, we'll have rations.
with that, we will roll the initiative.
Ah!
I'm protected by Neanderdogs.
In one moment, as I put on the meme battle music, which technically is only a meme due to the name of the battle music.
Why is my initiative 3?
Terrible.
Rip.
Jack of all trades.
Oh, you want to talk
Ah.
about bad initiative?
Wow.
Well, JJ
Oh,
definitely
no.
is.
JJ just wants to make
Where
friends.
am
He
I?
doesn't want to fight.
He's not
Wanna
ready
talk
to
about
fight. He's
bad
ready to friend.
initiative?
Yeet.
No, I
Doctor.
had a character with -3 initiative.
Oh no.
Interesting.
Yeah, 1 second. I have to roll in the.
That seems so fun,
initiative
like how you
for-
have -3 wisdom.
Oh yeah,
The
Pink Floyd
Tribal
Dog
Warriors.
War.
I said,
like how
ironically, It just sounds like battle music, though, right? It only made me because of the freaking song's name.
This is far too dramatic for what we're doing.
What do you mean it's
Making
perfect?
friends is very intense. Wow, I'm still not the last one to go. Christ.
And descending order is... Okay, Tribal Warriors up first.
Man, we did not get above 17. That's actually amazing for everybody.
Ooh, I gotta put in the HP for the cockatrice.
I've rolled high exactly one time in this game.
How dark is it out here right now? Just curious.
You guys still have enough light to see by.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'd
need
put on the
your
dark
lights.
vision.
No, I haven't rolled high once today. I haven't rolled higher than a 10 yet.
Hey, it's about to happen.
Okay, so the first Tribal Warrior goes up. He goes, and kind of just looks off and like, and he will just flee because he doesn't want to deal with chickens.
So good though. Chickens are so good. Cute little raptor monstrosities.
Yeah, next up is Boy.
Alrighty.
Good boy!
So, kind of upon seeing these, he kind of... It's a bit odd. Like, it's like upon seeing these, the glow in his eye kind of increases just a tiny bit more. And I would say in that instance, he... I guess asking first, do the rest of these Neanderdogs look like they're going to run off as well?
You're not positive. If they were going to run for sure. Some might, some not. We'll see. They definitely look nervous.
Alrighty then. If that's the case, then... Yeah, okay. If that's the case, then I suppose... Yeah, why not? Kind of, for a moment, at seeing the chickens, of course, his hackles kind of begin to raise, but before he does absolutely anything, he sits down, and lifting his head into the air, he just lets out this singular bark that kind of rings. It's actually not very loud, but it seems to ring in the lot of, I would say... Yeah. I would say the likes of Monty, Seth, and I would say JJ as well. And I'm going to cast Bless.
Oh!
Sweet.
I appreciate it, but you've made a grave mistake.
No, I
that's
haven't.
So that's an extra...
D4. It's the D4, man.
Yeah.
On attacks. Okay.
And immediately afterwards, he just takes a battle stance, just that straight tail and everything. If anything, he's gonna move himself over here.
Okay, Jack, you're up.
Okay, so at the bless, Monty just feels like that small shiver of magic down his tiny spine, and he just feels more invigorated and does the whole shake off of all the saliva on him again. There's still like one hair still just kind of sticking up stubbornly, but he also gets ready into stance, and he is going to no, he's gonna move over towards Bojack Horseman, and he's going to hold his action, and if anything comes close enough, then he'll attack.
Okay,
with
just so
his,
you know, Zaku,
staff.
though, you can't hold your bonus action with that.
Bonus action.
Because you can bonus action unarmed strike, you can't do that with a hold action.
No, I'm using my weapon. Oh.
You see what I
Yeah,
mean? You can't.
I'm-
You won't have your extra attack if you do it that way, right? Because monks get their bonus action attack. Just so you know.
Oh, they have a bonus action to
Yeah,
attack?
bonus action. You can use your fist every time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what makes monks so good, is they are just nothing but attack machines. They roll, even at your level, Zaku, you're rolling 3 times, because you also can use key points to make flurry of blows.
Yeah.
Or furry of blows in this case.
Furry
but...
of blows. And yeah, no, we're gonna. For now, I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just letting you know for just because yeah, I know you're new to monk. Seth, you're up.
Thank you.
Alright, Seth will, not being one to cower, he will move 35 feet. Actually, he'll move 40 feet to get to here.
Ooh, somebody's a fast boy.
You.
I am a fast boy. And he will, bonus action, he will cast Hex.
Okay, I'm assuming I'm the chicken you're fighting.
We're just throwing buffs and debuffs everywhere now, aren't we?
Yep, and the thing that he is making the ability is going to be, we'll say, con.
Okay.
Actually, no, strength. We'll make strength thing he has disadvantage on.
It just checks you right. You know, it's not saving
There's only
throws.
Constitution ability check.
Yeah, there's 0.
I know. Yeah, I know. I realized the moment I said it, I'm like, wait, that's not right.
It's like,
Anyway, but I will attack with my longsword, two-handed.
okay.
We're gonna win a drinking competition against it.
No, that'll hit.
Nice.
Alright. And so... Nice! Max damage, 20!
He's still alive, but he's looking really hurt.
You just cooked that chicken.
Yep, and as the hex lays into him, you just see, like, these lines of just these elegant lines of just gold just, like, imprint on the thing's body. Of just this golden light.
This one flies over top of his companion, lands behind her, and makes an attack.
Alright.
Missing! Woo! And a nat 1.
Nice.
Ah!
So you see this tribal warrior looking over and looks over at the tiny Monterey Jack, and with a cry above his head, he goes, Putin! And charges forward.
Monty just gives him a hearty nod.
Wait, did we kill a chicken already? Shit.
Not yet. He
No.
damaged it really bad.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
hexed.
Okay, I was confused.
As he takes a 2-handed spear charge. At advantage because of pack tactics.
Woo!
That hits for 6 piercing damage. Just pierces this chicken. It's barely standing. The other tribal warrior also comes out with the shout of poutine, charges forward to attack the same bird,
It's a battle cry now.
and kills it! Poutine! As he just killed this bird and just stab it to death.
AJ's sobbing.
Oh no,
One friend
JJ!
H-Pugger, you're up.
Alright, so... Is this a... Can I hide behind Bojack? As, like, cover?
Yeah?
So, like, how much cover am I getting? Like, a quarter, 3/4? How?
I mean, these things don't have ranged attacks, man, so...
Fair enough, fair enough.
And before they start shooting eggs out of their asses.
Yeah.
They start shotting as a ranged attack.
The eggs just always just say, don't eat me. No, it says, eat shit and die.
Are they shitting on us? Anyway, I keep forgetting how to pronounce my character's name for some reason. Pugger is gonna just pop out of the corner, see that you guys are charging both of them, like, you fucking idiots, there's 2 more on this side too! He's gonna go and fire at this one with the firebolt.
Okay. That'll hit!
Awesome.
For 4 damage, as you toast the chicken a bit.
Scrambled eggs.
No!
Okay, next cockatrice comes up. This one will also attack Seth. Does a 23 hit?
It does.
You take 4 piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Well, it only knocks off 4 of my 5 temporary hit points. Do you still need the con save?
You still.
Alright, it does take. It does take 5 points of cold damage, though.
Yeah.
Alright, and you said con save?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's a failure.
Can
I have-
bless?
Even bless won't help. That'll be a failure if it rolls a
That's
4.
9.
I
Can
can
Uh-oh.
pray.
Can I have that 10?
Nope.
Can I use
You
my
rolled,
divination
man.
to get
You
that
rolled.
ten?
It's all over.
I thought-
You have to
I
use
thought-
it before the roll.
I thought you could use it after.
Only
know.
before.
No.
Before only.
I feel.
So, as you get hit, all of a sudden your entire body goes, "Ah!" and you just freeze.
Oh no.
Should have been friends.
Second, no
Second,
offense, but I don't think they can understand us.
that cockatrice is
Should have
dead.
been friends.
Up next is D-Rab.
Yeah, because it says you can replace any attack roll, saving throw, or ability check you make on a creature you
Before
can see.
the roll.
Yeah.
It says
sorry, man.
before the roll,
Keep
man.
Just before
I
before
know,
the
we
roll.
run this with D-Rab all the time, man.
And I have the problem of going like, wait, and then they draw, and I'm like,
Ah, okay. I see. Never mind.
I mean, I described the attack going in, so...
okay. As I slowly walk forward, I conjure divine light from the heavens. I'm multitasking. I'll end up here, Heath, but I'm multitasking. As I'm moving, conjure divine light from the heavens in the form of a Glock. And
Oh my god! Shotgun! He's not
It
got
goes-
shotgun!
and be like, to the shed. I cast guiding bolt.
I'm assuming at a distance.
Yes, I say I'm multitasking as I'm walking.
Okay, so you cast Guiding Bolt, roll the attack.
So Dovin's just one of those delete this meme.
That fucking hits! Jesus Christ, you guys are rolled high in this combat.
+6.
Yeah, that
Damn.
bird's alive, but just barely.
And I end up there, and that's it.
JJ, you're up.
There's the smoke comes out of the gun, and it just there's a weird nod.
JJ's fucking sobbing openly, and he runs over to here, and he calls out to this one over here. He's like, "There's no fighting!" And he casts vicious mockery as his attempt is confusing.
Okay, it's his wisdom
his attempt to
save.
be nice confuses him to deal psychic damage.
Oh no!
Rolled a
baby.
natural 20.
Natural
you're-
20.
It rolled a natural 20 to resist.
JJ doesn't murder his friends.
So JJ tries to get the chicken to stop attacking. It just doesn't know what's going on, ignores it, and goes after the guy that just like unleashed
Oh,
a
I'm
bull-
not finished on my turn yet.
Oh, sorry.
Just in between tears, I look at Monty, because the last time I was inconsolable, she helped, and I will cast a Bardic Inspiration.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Okay,
Oh, sorry,
Monty
he-
gets a bardic
he-
inspiration.
Monty just looks over to him, just like, it's alright. Oh, fucking wrong accent. It's alright. It's self-defense, unfortunately. But thank you.
D-Rab does a 15 hit. I believe not.
It does not.
Okay. Next tribal warrior goes Booty! Charges forward and attacks to try to save. That hits and kills the chicken.
Woo!
Woo! Hell yeah.
The tribal warrior that's fleeing looks back and goes, Putin, and he'll run back. Boy up.
Poutine inspires.
That's actually part of the reason for the charisma check was to see whether or not they would stick around for this.
God. Judah,
Hello.
You're up.
you're up.
Your turn.
It is time. All right.
Boy.
Boy.
Everything's seeming to be alright, but definitely, Seth, that is a big no-no. And I'd say in this instance, he will go ahead and... Yeah, no, basically, near immediately, what he's been doing is that he's basically just been standing there on guard, just making sure that nobody gets hurt. But seeing that Seth gets frozen, although with a bit of lag, he breaks into a full sprint and will go for an attack on the chicken.
Okay. Roll the attack.
1 second. Yeah, because I think it has to be away in order to do that. So, wow. Oh shit.
That will miss.
Sad face.
But you do not have a flank bonus.
Yeah, I know.
You make him take a swing, goes right over top. Okay, Monty, you're up.
Alrighty, so Monty looks at JJ and then points over
Openly
to
weeping.
weeping, just like JJ, look, they are hurting your friends, and points over to Steph, who's frozen, and anyone else who's getting packed. We need to help him, alright? Oh no! He's okay. He just goes one over, gives him pats, and then Yum. So he's gonna go all the way over here, and then he gonna give this chicken a smack. 15.
That hits.
Yeet. All right, and then what is the bonus action unarmed strike?
You can bonus action unarmed strike, and you can burn a key point to do it twice.
Okay. For now, I will just do it once.
Well, I
To
mean,
give a little-
still a monk, still have martial arts, can still, pap.
Yeah, you can
Right.
still bonus attack for 1 without spending.
Yeah, they know that. You
Oh,
said they were just
you
going to
said-
do it once.
I don't know why I didn't render that in my head.
It's not good. But yeah, Monty. What happens is takes out his little bow staff, and it extends out, and he'll just whack at its feet, and then with his tiny body, will jump up and then do the tiniest roundhouse kick down to one of its toes, and smack.
That hits. Okay, roll your damage, Zaku.
Oh, there's a what?
Yeah,
click the
I'll
weapon
turn
again.
auto. I'll auto turn that auto on you guys. I didn't have that set up when
Oh.
the game was. You can turn auto damage on as well.
I
For
think I
those-
did that for myself.
Yeah, you did.
Damage roll.
Yeah, I
There
did.
we go. Auto damage and crit. There we go. How much? 1d4 plus 4. Okay. Roll
And don't forget to roll for your
1d4.
quarterstaff too.
plus 4. Oh, right. So
And
this
your
is
1d8
4.
plus 4.
You could just
Okay.
you could just click the quarterstaff and the unarmed strikes on the
Yeah, if you click the the
Oh,
name,
right,
it'll
I
roll the
forgot you can
damage.
do
Yeah.
that. Okay. Boop. And boop.
Hey, 14 total damage. You just beat this chicken. You're beating that poultry.
Smack, smack, smack.
Poultry's
gotta
looking pretty rough. Okay. Michael, at the end of your turn, I need another con save.
Hey Pugger.
Mhm.
No?
No.
Okay.
No, it's alright. I can use it.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You sure it's
Alright.
enough?
that's what I'm
So
wondering. What's your calling it?
my con's +3 plus I have the D4 for bless.
Alright, sure. I use my divination for the con save.
So
Yeah, 10.
I will say in
So-
future, you're not allowed to ask for it in the future, guys. It's up to them to make the decision, not you guys, because it's his divination. So if he thinks of it, okay? I'll out this time, but for future, you're not. I don't want people asking for the divination,
alright.
because you're not supposed to be aware of that.
Okay.
You always allowed in this, right? Unearthed Arcana.
Yeah, I learned Arthakana. What's the problem with it?
Oh, literally, I was I had taken the the protection the fighting style, but I like the interception one a lot more, particularly with this character.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, if it's Unearthed Arcana, I'll allow that for that one, I suppose. I'm not sure what it is, but this is a short campaign, so I'm not going to worry.
Alright. 15.
That'll succeed. So that's your turn. So you are not turned to stone.
Woo!
A curiosity, roll it. I want to see.
I really don't want to, though.
I know my bad luck.
Ah, you would have been fine.
Well,
you rolled
yeah,
a 10.
You still have the fucking
Yeah, I literally rolled the same thing as he gave me.
Yeah. So as the cockatrice looks over at it's gonna attack the tribal warriors since they have been tearing them apart.
Poutine.
No.
And misses completely as it rolls a 5 to hit.
damn.
The tribal warriors look over and goes, "Poutine!" and just runs over.
Man, they're putting all their eggs in one basket, aren't they?
Oh, 9 damage. Fuck, 9 damage on that one.
I guess they're just proving that they're not chicken. They don't bullshit around, you know?
Guys, me and JJ are suffering, and Yola here just making puns. Where's your humanity?
That's another.
that's the
Jesus
thing.
Christ, they're rolling high
We're
on
not
damage.
Actually, we're canine, so it's canine.
Exactly.
Pugger, you're up.
Man, I can't believe I
K9.
opened up the opportunity for a great fucking pun, and that's what you used it on.
Implying that puns have ever been great.
What are you talking about, Judah? They're wonderful.
No, they're not. We just all have shit taste and humor.
Humor's
Well,
subjective.
What pun were you going for there, Raz? I mean, Cam.
I don't know, something that was good, not caninality.
I mean,
Anyways.
I couldn't think of a word for it, but whatever.
Pugger, make your attack.
Well, you didn't hear what I said. It's like, well, that's the thing. We're not humans.
Yeah, I heard what you said.
Good. Let's see.
Andy.
Yo.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was the other dog's turn. Sorry about that. I guess since this one is being flanked and it's the only one I can really see through, not be covered by like 5 different people, I'm going to go and have a quick firebolt between Bojack's legs and try to hit the chicken.
Okay.
Man, that sounds like a really weird statement when you say it all out.
I so hope you get a natural one.
Yes!
Oh no!
Hit his testicles! Hit his testicles! Please!
Michael,
There's
please.
a lot of malice I feel towards this dog.
So Pugger, as you hit it, you just hear Bojack go, "Ah!" As you just kind of, not his testicles, but you basically give him the 1,000 years death Naruto style.
Oh!
Alright.
Damn it, I didn't mean to shove my wand up his ass. Damn it.
You're checking his temperature, don't worry.
You know, I have family down here now, and they're probably wondering what the hell I just said.
Sodavan, you're up.
Okay,
Oh god, that is...
I guess. Yeah, you got hit. I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead as just a bar of chocolate appears above this chicken.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Rolled an
for
8,
one.
so 1 damage. Just like, it just
The
sees
bar
this
of
little.
chocolate snaps like.
Monty just looks up and sees this rectangle appear on top and just like, the fuck is that? Snap. Huh.
Anything
Yeah,
else?
one.
Okay,
Snap.
D-Rap, what else?
That's it.
JJ, you're up.
Alright, nobody's actually been hit except for Seth, but he had the temp HP.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yep.
Yeah. So JJ's gonna he's gonna step forward and just between sobs, he's gonna make a disadvantaged attack against the
chicken.
The one attacking Seth with his hand crossbow.
Okay,
Aw, thanks, buddy.
that hits.
Murderer!
So as you just watch this arrow just get right into its eyes. His stomach. Still alive, but
He's so sad. No.
this chicken looks over at the little monk that just beat the fuck out of him. And just pecks down it like he's a worm.
Wait, Whomst? Wait, whom's getting attacked?
Monty.
Monty.
You're nowhere near Monty.
Okay, I was just making sure because I'm trying to make sure my friends are safe.
He just. I
16 to
imagine that when
hit,
he gets-
Monty. That's your AC.
Yep, that's my AC.
You take 4 piercing damage, and I need a con save.
Oh no! 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, con save. Oh no!
Add that D4.
Nope. Reroll. Okay, wait.
Yeah, add the
Oh, the
D4. I
D4
think
might
you
matter.
have it.
Oh, plus D4.
Oh, she
He.
also has the bardic insp as well.
He.
I-
Oh yeah, you got so much, you should be fine. But roll your D4 first.
Is Monty a he or she? I didn't remember that.
He.
Okay. Now, do you want to use that inspiration or not? Because you're not allowed to know before I tell you the result. So is 12 enough, or do you want to use the bardic inspiration?
Shit. This is why we keep track. It smacks own head.
Well, 13 made it.
But is 12 enough?
That is
Usually-
12. You know what? I'm
mean-
gonna be safe.
Yeah,
Technically,
but-
you rolled a 17, Michael, because you rolled your blessed die. Or
that is true.
Well, it got up to a 15.
yeah, or 15.
So
yeah.
the D4 was the bardic.
No,
No,
it
the
was
D4 was
Bless.
your bless. You still have the
Okay,
bardic
how
if
much
you
is it?
want.
An extra
The
D6.
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 Yeah.
Use it. Yeet! Oh damn!
Well, you
Wow.
definitely pass,
Nice.
as you add an 18 total.
I
Nice.
just imagine that when he gets pecked, like he kind of half gets lifted into the air for a second from the impact, and like kind of gets snatched a bit by the robes. But as soon as that happens, he like wiggles himself out into like a little flip, and then gets back into position.
So the tribal warrior, seeing his little poutine maker get attacked, goes poutine and just attacks, and hits for 4 damage.
Smack.
The last tribal warrior go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Doesn't quite reach, but he'll toss his spear to protect Poutine.
Thank you, Poutine.
For 2 damage, as he just lobs the spear into it.
It hits blunt side. It flipped
Yeah.
over.
You're up, boy. You literally little min damage.
I need to get used to that name.
That's why I just say we just call Max.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Dude, that
Can I just say this is some jazzy?
I was
ass
muted.
stuff.
it is very jazzy and it's great. I was
You
jamming out
muted
too.
yourself halfway through your turn.
Yeah.
Listen, don't question the man's logic.
See, Michael gets me.
Judah was like, I'm gonna get used to that name. Immediately gonna mute myself.
I thought okay, so I thought that I was muted at first. Anyways,
Just make your turn.
I just want to attack, man. I didn't ask. I wanted to attack. I didn't want to be attacked.
Roll
Fuck.
your attack. That hits!
Wait, how damaged did the thing look when I hit it?
Well, let's put it this way. You lop its head off.
Oh,
That damage.
got it.
As you lob its head off, it just starts running in circles around you and then plops down.
Oh dear.
Boy seems to watch in a sort of almost primal amusement before kind of turning about and going to run over here. Yeah.
Hey, Monty, you're up.
Hello. Okay, so he will once again go for another two-handed smack. And he goes, he'll of course acknowledge the poutines.
Did the wrong one die?
Hmm?
Wait, I'm very confused. Oh, wait, I'm very confused. I've confused myself. Never mind.
Yeah,
No, everything's good. Don't worry.
it's all good. Yeah, the Monty will just kind of awkwardly acknowledge the poutine Neanderdogs, and we'll just do a smack, and very sadly looking at JJ's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. We're gonna keep protecting other people." Ah! Oops, I did not mean that.
Well,
second one.
that
Ignore
one would
that.
be your bonus attack.
Oh,
You
would
make
it?
yeah, because you get your bonus punch attack, so you just make that your fist damage. So just roll your
Yeah,
fist damage. Well, don't even bother, because your min damage kills this thing. It's only got 4 hit points left. Your min is 5.
Oh.
How do you want to punch this chicken to death, Zaki?
Because JJ is sad, he is going to jump up. Actually, no, he's gonna run up and run up the chicken's body, and it's gonna make it very quick, just a fucking bonk on the head so that it flops over, and stand. And then eventually he'll just stand over its head, give it its paw goes over its face, just a little pat.
So as you guys watch as Monty leaps up into the air, being the only one of you that actually has to leap up to hit a chicken in the head, goes bonk it right between the eyes. The chicken kind of looks kind of a little dazed and just plops over.
Nice.
As you do so, the tribal warriors and actually just like all 4 of them run around Monty and pick him up and hoist him up into the air and just go Putin.
He gets like tossed up and down. Just wait, I'm getting dizzy. And just again, just thank you.
Boy watches this with a very amused wag before going back over towards Steph. You
I
alright?
smile as I snap another piece of my mock chocolate.
Steph, you alright?
Perfectly fine. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well
Alright.
fought.
Dr. Jones? Cliff, you alright?
We're fine, laddie, though it looks like Jack's a bit worse for wear.
Bon,
AJ
have
like
I?
Worst part
part
is Jack's pants were down because he was still cut with his pants down when those dogs attacked him.
Oh no.
What does that mean?
Did you like seal his anus shut?
No, it's not that bad, but he does have a scorch mark on his ass.
Jack,
Basically-
why are you still sitting there while we were fighting? You literally did not move or do anything. Why are you still? Why are you just sitting here while we were fighting?
Who are you talking to?
Jack.
He's like, I know how to fight, man, and I got my pants
Okay,
around
but-
my...
Did you have to literally stand right here and... I mean, you make for good cover, but they weren't exactly throwing stuff at us.
Well, I mean, to be fair, just a moment ago he was told that he was going to be food.
I know, but you could at least make it to the fire pit.
Speaking of which, Seth will just go over to one of the chickens and start like dragging it towards the fire.
They erupts in a new wave of crying.
No,
Hey,
JJ.
Like, boy kind of like immediately like just light jog over towards JJ. He's like, hey, it's alright, friend. What's going on?
AJ's like lying on his side, his like legs outstretched as he just flopped over on his side.
So for fun,
Boy will do
the tribal dogs grab Monty and shove him, go Putin, and put him in top of the chickens. And just look at him
flops on the-
expectantly.
Him sweating. I do not know if this is the right kind of meat to make the poutine. After all, it requires more cheese, and I only have so much.
Just use pulled chicken poutine. It's amazing. Wait, I don't know. I didn't know poutine existed beforehand. Ignore what's everything. Let's try something.
You imagine to be good.
I suppose.
Here, I already got one of them. I already got one of them on the fire. So if you want to tend to that.
Did you just literally put it on top of the fire?
Well, I put it over the fire.
Was that is going to overburn?
Aren't you supposed to, like, pluck the feathers?
Nah, let them burn. I like a good char.
Did you not put it on bitters or something? Did you?
Now, I just
How
put
you
it
get
over.
How'd you
Oh,
put
no.
it over? What'd you put it over with?
I just had a spare sheet of metal.
Do we
Okay,
just
did you put that on top
like,
of the fire then?
Yeah.
That's gonna put it down to you.
Listen,
Puck looks over
and
and just notice, yes, the fire has been put out as you put a sheet of metal on top of it.
I mostly eat.
Son of a bitch.
Sorry, I mostly eat dry rations. I'm not much of a cook.
Might want to leave cooking to poutine over there.
I was trying to help.
I understand the notion. Oh,
the chickens are getting dragged over,
Oh my-
and Monty's just like trying to escape the poutine dogs for a moment.
I cast Mage Claw and bring Monty over towards the fire.
Oh, no. Okay, there I
Just
go
picks him
again.
up by the scruff like a puppy.
This entire campaign is just going to be various people picking up Monty.
Yeah.
No.
He gets a free ride.
Monty, didn't you get injured in that last battle?
It's just a little bit, I will be fine. He just continues getting. I'll be alright. Just take care of the big boy over there. He's
JJ
kind
will
of
give a very sad waft and cast a healing word on Monty.
Boy will walk over towards JJ and give the dog patented a face lick of love. Just like the nudging of the nose. You know what I mean? When a dog just like, oh, you were sad. Nudge, 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 nudge.
Nudge, nudge, nudge.
Roll.
You all right? All right. Let's see.
Oh.
Hello.
JJ just
Nice.
looks up at you. He's like, I knew you were a good friend.
You all right? I ain't never seen anybody so distressed over that.
They were gonna be our friends. Something. Anything.
Well, I ain't exactly the most experienced of people, but I know at least one thing when it comes to friends is that it's a limited source. Take what you got. You got us, right?
Yeah, I got you.
Well, not just me. You got a lot of the party, right?
And give like a big sniffle. Yeah.
Just
Slowly.
lightly
Slowly
wipes the
gets
tears
up.
from the eyes. Just it's alright. It's alright.
And then we get up to his feet and give you like a hug.
Aww.
Tis reciprocated, but it's just you feeling a bit better though.
Yeah.
All right. Just making sure.
Thank you, anything.
For a second, my mind was like, "Who's anything?" Oh wait,
You just had an existential crisis for a minute there.
yeah. I was like, "What the?"
You're already trying to
What
adjust the
anything?
boy, and now
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
anything.
It's just. You know what? You know what, JJ?
Yeah.
I had this one really close friend of mine from a while. I'm back, and she used to always call me this one name.
Yeah.
Would you like to call me by that instead of that?
Yeah.
Well, she always called me Maxie.
Oh, okay, Maxie. Okay.
All right now. Slowly walks away from the sap. Dude, that sap.
As you guys,
with that, JJ has a bit of a spring in his step as I walk back to the fire.
as you're walking
And
back to the
it's a
fire,
chicken.
well, no, as you guys are walking back to the fire, Seth's just like, okay, so this is how you gut a chicken, right? And he just like stabs the chicken in the like chest, rips down the sword, and just like lets the guts fall out.
There's just like a split that just hits Harry in the eye. Like he just wipes it down. It's like his hand just goes right down across his face.
As you do that, you see the four tribal dogs just start going in on the guts.
I feel like the second that boy sees Seth ready to do that, he just walks in front of JJ and just kind of averts him to the side. You don't need to see that.
As you see, as he guts the chicken in the most horrific way fashionable, and then the four tribal dogs just go into the guts, Doggos style.
They're just gonna go for a walk that specifically includes not looking in that direction.
Monty is both horrified by just eating the raw guts just right then and there, but I guess that's how it be. But also just like looking at Seth in horror, just like that is not how you got a chicken.
Oh, it's not. I'm sorry. I primarily eat dried rations, so I'm not familiar with cooking.
You at least have to pluck it first, and then you have to wash it over, and then you massage it a bit, and then eventually you start to take a bit.
Why don't you teach me? I've been meaning to learn for a long time.
Aren't you supposed to let it drain first of all?
I don't know.
Unless you like your meat very bloody.
I love the bold exclamation earlier. This is how you got a chicken. And then 10 minutes
he
later,
said,
he's like, I don't know how to do it.
No, he said this is how you do it, right? Like he wasn't sure, so he stabbed it and then did it. He wasn't sure. He's like, I don't know how to do this.
Oh my fucking.
So, anyways,
oh my fucking dog.
I cut this chicken in half.
Anyways, as the group of you are sitting around the fire, the tribal dogs seem happy, and Lord, they start speaking to Dr. Jones again in their guttural speak. And Dr. Jones has this. How long does comprehend language last, Andy?
10 minutes. No, it's
an hour.
I think that's text magic.
Man.
Oh, it is an hour.
No, text magic is 10 minutes.
Yeah, you got backwards. Okay, so it's still up. So you understand the good discussion going on, being the only one who can. As the tribal dogs seem to be asking, are happy that the chickens were going back and are talking about going back to their home, but they also want to take poutine with them. But after a lengthy discussion, Dr. Jones convinces them that they can't take poutine, and they look a little dejected, but are okay with it. Grab a couple of the chickens and wander off.
I want to say by this point, because I assume like the massacre, the post-massacre massacre is over, JJ is going to curl up around Monty. Lie down.
Monty just gives him head pats and just with his very tiny face gives the side of his giant head a lick, just like, it's alright, it's all over. You know, there are many other creatures out there. Maybe we can find some more friends. Alright?
Hey,
I want to
JJ.
find more friends.
Yeah. JJ. Here, I found a wishing bone. Do you want to split it?
I don't know. What's the wishing bone?
So you take both sides of this bone, you pull, and whoever gets the larger half gets to make a wish.
Okie doke.
And I will try to hand him over the side that I think will be the larger half.
As I take it in my mouth and just my jowls envelop 90% of it.
Very painful, but just the biggest eye roll of just this is not how magic works.
I just look at him and I just give him you can't tell because of the helmet's shadowing my eyes, but there's just this void look going at you as soon as you say that.
I just say it out loud. I rolled.
Oh, okay. Okay. Never mind then. And I will try to take the other part and try to break it in a way that you get the larger half. Yeah, see?
Oh, I wish I get more friends.
Well,
Ain't that wish already kind of granted? Just dog smiles at him.
That was such a perfect time for the fucking music to transition as well.
Wait, what's the music playing now?
It like transitioned to like guitar strums.
Cue the anime ending roll. Yes, sir? You're very lucky. Now hold on, Gigi. I still need to cook a bit more, right? I'll be right over here.
What kind of
Then I will
dog
be
is
back.
JJ?
He's a Saint
The Saint
Bernard.
Bernard.
Oh, I mean, big boy.
Big
Well, in
boy.
the art beauty, I think I posted. No, in general.
Oh no, I'm just trying to get I'm trying to get a grasp of everyone's general like.
size.
Yeah.
There he is.
Well, I posted a photo of him next to a like a mastiff puppy. So that would be his size compared to Monty.
Wait, he's a mastiff puppy.
No,
Or-
tiny
but,
terrier, but it's just like a comparison where like
Yeah,
the-
because we got
the tiny
we got
terrier
that
is
mastiff
basically-
like when he was really young, like younger than we should have. So he was basically small enough that you can hold in like your hands at the time, which I assume is
Oh.
approximately the same size as Monty.
Damn. All right. Yeah. And actually, okay. So that's because I was trying to figure out because boy kind of walks over there and for a moment has like this moment of pause, but kind of completes the half circle.
That was fun.
And Seth, for comparison, he is considered a big dog. He's not as big as JJ, but he's probably like, I'd say probably comparable to Maximus.
Yeah, JJ's
Okay.
like 60, 70 kilos.
Yeah.
Harry's just kind of. He's not as small as Monty, but.
Oh,
he's
thank
pretty
you,
big.
Zachville!
A careful thing about I guess.
For conversion, 70 kilos is 150 pounds.
Thank you.
He's a really big boy. Jeez.
But yeah, no, because I know that like for Saint Bernards in that instance, one of the reasons because they're not just tall, they're also just like wide set. And
Yeah.
Thicky boys.
yeah.
Actually, they look a lot larger than they actually are because they're very fluffy.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm trying to get like a base because I know that for a German Shepherd, my boy is pretty fucking big.
Yeah.
But he's a medium dog in that instance.
In any case, guys, as you guys are around the fire and having yourself, Dr. Jones looks over at the lot. He goes, "Oh, that was an interesting first day we all had. I think it's about time to get ready for a night, and hopefully in the morning we'll head off and be able to Huckleberry and jig time. Isn't that right, Jack?" Yeah, he'll be fine.
I will take the time to add though, because obviously it doesn't take effect because everybody's fully healed. But you would all notice that around Boy, he just kind of has this, generally speaking, really calming presence.
Hey, Maximus.
Oh, what's up?
Good work.
You too. I like what you did with the whole armor thing.
Oh, that's just a little something we learn how to do in my unit.
Man, I wonder.
By the way, there, what's
I got my own magic, huh?
Oh, sorry. He turns and goes, "By the way, lad, you never said what unit you were from. You said you were a part of the a knight. You said you were.
This is right.
What division were you from?"
Perhaps I'll tell you another day.
Ah,
No,
fair
I
enough.
think I'm right.
I'm assuming you're not from the Queen's Guard, the Cane Knights.
No, I'm from a different unit.
Ah,
I
fair
only met
enough.
Her Majesty once.
Hold
Thank
on.
you, Zaku, for getting the joke.
You're welcome. I will catch it. Also,
Wait.
while they're talking, Monty hands over. Who hasn't eaten their poutine yet? I know that Boy hasn't.
JJ didn't either.
JJ didn't eat his either. Okay, who else?
Seth hasn't had the
Haven't
opportunity.
yet. Because
Okay.
I've been numbing on my chocolate.
You need to eat more than just chocolate. All right, yeah, he's cooking
What
up
do you
just
mean?
another round.
He
You know,
puts some
you-
chicken in mine.
Is there any left?
Yeah, we got a whole one roasting right now.
Oh, good. He looks at it in a bit of disdain because of how it was prepared in the first place. But he'll take off pieces that have already been cooked relatively well. He looks over the bits and pieces, shreds off bits of the leg, and then hands it over. And we'll put extra pieces, not in JJ's, just because knowing where that's from. He'll just put extra cheese instead.
So, I feel like we should have a name for our group. There's 9 of us. How about we call ourselves the K9s? Nah, whatever.
Wait, what were you saying?
Nothing.
No.
How many of
the
How many of us are there?
The K9.
Yeah.
There's 9 of us.
I don't know. I kind of just want to keep calling y'all friends.
The K9
Well, I mean,
friends.
it'd be sort of what others call us, really.
Oh, then yeah, I'm okay with that.
Although
You hear that?
K9s is a little on the nose, don't you think?
I have a nose.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
do,
do.
JJ.
It's a very nice nose, I guess.
Oh, thank you,
Immaculate.
Maxie.
I'm gonna have my hummingbirds sit. Pugger is going to have his hummingbird reappear and land right on top of.
I would
Max's
say,
head.
and I feel like it's not immediately apparent for the lot of you, but I feel like you would slowly begin to notice that he kind of, at some point, as everybody's like slowly beginning to settle down. Is it night or is it day? I don't.
At this point, it's night. You guys have hit night.
Okay, yeah. You would notice that. You all would probably notice that very subtly he's kind of circling the lot of you.
Like
Gonna eat
walking
us.
around.
JJ, no.
Those who haven't laid down to sleep yet, he's just kind of circling, and when everybody more or less does, kind of keeping everybody in a group, he eventually then lies down himself.
Hey, Max.
Yeah, what's up?
Just for future, we get into another scrap, you and I stick together. I feel like we'll complement each other well.
Alright. You said, exactly how did you get your, ability?
Through training and an oath.
Huh. Alright, from what I can tell then, I wonder if I must have been... Real interesting. Alright, thank you.
He just kind of nods.
But for the meantime, I do believe it's about time we get some rest.
Actually, I just have one question. As I've said, I've been raised by rats, so I'm not familiar with all of the behaviors of dogs. What is it that is... and he waves around his spoon. These had already started cleaning up and gestures the circling. What exactly is that?
He does not get it. He just stares at you.
It's the walking. You walked around the group before you settled down.
Oh, well, you see, Monty, we have feet.
Yes, we have feet. But we...
And to walk, you use your feet.
Pain.
I
love JJ.
True.
I feel like he eventually does catch on and is.
Oh, right. Well, frankly, it's kind of hard to explain. I just do this. I'm sorry. I kind of wish I had a better sort of reason.
I've seen other dogs. They suck out their bed before they lay down. Maybe it's something similar, or
Well,
is it because we are in a
no,
group?
I know.
He kind of just looks a bit confused. His ears almost kind of like kind of don't necessarily droop. They kind of stay standing, but he just kind of tilts his head and thought. To be completely
Tilt's
honest,
head the same way.
I'm probably not the best person to ask for dog behavior. As I said, I didn't really interact with many, so for all I know, I'm the only one who does a lot of these things.
You did mention a friend earlier, so how many dogs have you?
Well, yeah,
spoken with?
yeah,
I mean,
it's is it? Yeah, they're a friend. I just don't know if they were a dog. Does that make sense?
Ah. He then tilts his head the other way. Not a dog, so another creature?
Maybe. I don't really know. I can't remember. I remember. I remember it was a girl, but I ain't really. I don't know much more than that.
There are others in the woods. Some not like the dogs, but the wolves. Something like that.
I don't really know. All this thinking's kind of
Sorry,
wearing
I
me
am
down.
picking your brain. Just, it's curious. I don't often meet those who are, well, still meeting new people as I am learning.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I just again, I ain't exactly the best representation of common folk. I don't think, at least.
Neither am I. And he, as he does so, he starts to dig into the grass a bit, and then finds under JJ one of his larger paws and like dig, and then burrows himself under, and then like just peeks his little head out. Well, he's away. It's time for bed. Yes, you did good.
Well, thanks. And he kind of nears and will lay down, and I feel like honestly, you typically sleep in groups whenever you're particularly closer to said group, but JJ just kind of breaks that rule. But in this instance, Boy actually does the same. Kind of as I had said before, I don't think anybody got it though, completing the half circle well, probably in a half circle, you're small enough, but kind of completing the circle that JJ had kind of formed around Monty, or more or less adding to it.
He's a cuddle pile!
I hope y'all don't mind. I'm just making sure that nothing dangerous comes by.
No, he's alright. After all, you're already part. Ate food with us, you fought with us. Is good enough.
Oh, some mighty accepting folks. I appreciate it.
At least for me, I'm used to staying with many at once, not always wandering on my own. So this is actually is nice.
Well, I'm glad that you're at least comfortable.
Are you
not
not?
implying that I'm. Sorry, I ain't. Still kind of getting used to talking to, dogs as well.
Yeah, we'll both learn then.
Yeah. But kind of, he seems to be a bit hypervigilant as he kind of continues to just kind of look around the area, but overall, he seems for the most part relaxed.
At that, Monty will look around one more time and just say, Bonne nuit, good dreams, and, burrow just a little bit more, and then snuggle up.
Okay. So, as the lot of you bed down for the night, with this soft woofles and ruffles and the loud of Bojack,
I'm gonna kill him.
you guys pass out for the night. on your first day of friends and adventures with your new doggo pals, as we will end the first session of Dungeons and Doggos.
Oh my fucking god.